Okay, I should be live on YouTube now. I think. Fingers crossed. Thank you, Shy Guy, for starting the hype train. Round like 6 to me. What did you plant? I've been using 7 Dust on my garden. What is 7 Dust? So I planted basil, cherry tomato, jalapeno pepper, bell pepper, and then I already had rosemary, which I trimmed back, and I had strawberry plants that were kind of just like randomly dispersed because they're always like trying to grow other places. So I took all of the strawberries and I put them all together. This was my flower garden before I start. I'm calling it a flower garden. There's like no flowers. This was my garden before I did anything. This was like literally, my dad got diagnosed with cancer over a year ago, and I have not touched it since then. So it's been a hot minute. And this is it now. So it's much better. What's 7 Dust, Miss Meg? 7 Dust often is a broad spectrum garden insecticide. All of my garden is organic though. I'm assuming the insecticide means it's not organic. Hi, Jessie! Jessie confirming the YouTube stream is working. How are you? Hi, Sule. How are you doing? Fat Joker with the 3 stream streak. Thank you. But anyway, besides that garden, I also weeded 7 garden beds because the people we bought the house from just needed like 5. We have like 12 flower beds. I don't know why they thought they needed so many flower beds. It would have been so much easier if they just left some of the flower beds as grass instead of like putting landscape cements and then rocks. And so all of them just have weeds that want to grow constantly. Hi, Tuvon. How are you? So it's a lot of work, but we're handling it. Jericho, no one has even spoken to you. Who are you? And what are you talking about? Hi, Holic. I do neem oil because my garden's organic as well. Is neem oil for bugs? I do actually have neem oil.
You did, fucking noob.
Dutchman, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Welcoming on in Master, Genesic, Resin, Void, and characters I don't know how to say. Shy Guy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to 11 Vix. Thank you so much, friends. Getting us to another level of our hype train. I really appreciate it. EverQuest Legends. I've never heard of that. Hi, Grumpy. I buy ladybugs and I have aphids. Works so well. Oh, you buy ladybugs when you have aphids. So, this garden is in my lanai screen. which should, in theory, help. In theory. Dashman, thank you so much for the 97 months. I really appreciate it. And the tier 3 bubble butt dolphin. Thank you so much, friends. Did I see the new ASIM that I linked in gaming a few days ago? I did not, no. I have really just been working a ton outside the last few days. So I haven't been super active on Discord. Danny with the 300 biddies! Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna try to post that on live real quick. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. I linked it again. Okay, thank you. I'll check it out after stream. But yeah, so in theory that should help with some bugs. But in Florida, like, things find their way into everything. But this is my first time vegetable gardening in the lanai. So hopefully we'll see. And I'm hoping the fact that it's like in a raised garden bed and stuff helps prevent, like, you know, like root rot or anything like that. Hi, agents! How are you? In the lanai. Yes, So originally when I went to Lowe's, I was like, I'm just gonna get some flowers and fill the bed up with some flowers so it's pretty. But like, I always had a vegetable garden. Like, ever since I was little, my dad and I always used to have a vegetable garden. Then when I lived on my own in New Jersey, I had my own vegetable garden. Like, I've always had vegetables. So I was like, F it. I'm gonna give it another shot. So, stay tuned. Stay tuned to see if my 7th attempt flops or not. Good luck. Thank you, Miss Meg. I appreciate it. I got organic Miracle Grow raised garden bed soil. So I got good stuff and I mixed it in to all the holes when I was planting them. So, like, fingers crossed. Next is I need to get Shy Guy. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Nightbot and finishing a hype train level. I really appreciate that. Can I please get all the loves for Shy Guy? You guys are so cute. I invited you to the closed beta on Steam if you're interested. Okay, I'll check it out after stream today. Yep. Or potentially during stream today. I'm just in the zone talking about flowers right now. Sky with the 36 months. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. My next step is tackling, we currently have a 100-foot hose. And the hose is super freaking heavy. We had this thing on our house that was supposed to, like, you're supposed to, like, wind the hose around. But it just kept falling off the house because the hose is so dang heavy. So, I'm trying to figure out, I want to buy a new hose. Because right now, I, like, don't want to water anything or use the hose because it's just such a hassle. And it's just, like, always in knots and just, like, laying in a heap on the ground because it can't stay on the house. So, I'm trying to figure out what kind of hose I want to get. I really was thinking, that I would like to get a retractable hose Do any of you guys have a retractable hose? And what I mean by that is like one of those boxes that the hose, you literally like pull it out and it goes back in like by itself. Like it has like retraction to it. But I also don't know anyone that has one. Hi Lack! Hi Juicebox! Hi Shutdown! I can't believe it's been 3 whole years. I know. I didn't know they made those. They've been all over my TikTok lately, Miss Meg. I don't know if it's because I've been talking about gardening or what, but literally, they've been all over. And it seems like such a good... It seems like such a good investment if, like, you're a gardener, because it seems so much easier to just, like, pull it out, go water, and then have it go back, like, easily. Right now, I just have, like, a freaking mess of 100 feet of hose. Hi, Killa! I guess it depends on which you get. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to find someone who has one, because I don't know anyone who has one to get their experience on it. Hi, Sprinkly! How are you, friends? Hope you're doing... Aw, thank you, agents. I'm doing okay. My days off were very productive. And tiring. And therapeutic. Right? I wish my garden was close to my water faucet. Mine are so far. They're about 100 feet away from the water faucet. So it's like every single time I want to water my garden, I have to like, you know, like, and then I don't want to bring it back in because it's so heavy and it's just a big knot. And then it's like, so then watering just becomes such a hassle, you know? So I want to buy a new hose that will fix that. So I'm in between 2 options. I'm in between either retractable hose, which is the more expensive option, but if it works, it's potentially the nicest option. Or 2, buying one of those hoses that like expands, you know, because they're like really light before they have water in them. So buying one of those instead, and then buying like a raised hose holder that I can just like wind it around, that it doesn't have to sit on the house. So those are my 2 options I gotta figure out. Hi, Sprinkly! The thing that winds up our hose on ours ended up breaking, so it wouldn't wind anymore. So on the other side of my house, I have one of those, you know, the ones where you're like, you gotta go like this and you gotta like aim it in. Mine would never hold 100 feet of hose. And it's also a piece of shit. So I don't want to get one of those. For sure. I have a bucket I put my expandable hose in. So Nick sent me what he uses. And it's like, this is probably something like what I would get. One second. Currently unavailable. Can I still link to it? Does this work? I don't know. No. Oh, Miss Meg! Thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, I can't find this one. But something like this, where it's... Oh my god, why is that leg so long? Something like that, where it doesn't have to go on the house, you know what I mean? Like, it goes into the ground. So that would be my 2 options. I don't know. The expandable hose would probably be the cheaper option. Can I get any tips for Nancy? Nancy's kind of a support character. So she's not really meant to necessarily get the kills. She's more so to assist. So, you know, you use your ability as often as you can to figure out where the victims are, so you can relay the information to your teammates. That kind of thing. Also, make sure you have, like, gaps, important gaps trapped and stuff like that is also good. She's only really playable on Gas Station and Family House. Just because of the nature of her gameplay. I'm doing pretty well besides the crappy weather. It is so hot here. It's crazy. Okay, let's see. How have the queues been? Has anyone been playing? Hi, Kay. How are you, friend? Queues are quick for family. Well, I would like to play victim if possible. Sent you a pic of my cucumber. Oh, that thing's massive. Have you ever made pickles with your cucumbers, Miss Meg? I used to do that a lot in New Jersey. I almost never play Bones, but I got a lot of kills with him yesterday. Wow. Also, this... I just realized the vet is texting me. Yep. Sorry. Snick, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Milo's vet is texting me, so I just was trying to respond. I think I'm gonna play 2v8 later, Miss Meg. Have you been playing it? Snick, thank you for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Sorry. My brain is all over the place right now. I'm like... I wanted to make a vet appointment for Milo because he's just been feeling under the weather. And he has this one tooth in the front that's been wiggly for a while. So I just want to get it checked out. At night, he's been making, like, kind of, like, weird sounds. So I just want to get, like, his heart and lungs checked out and, like, you know, just make sure the tooth's okay, make sure he doesn't need it pulled or anything like that, right? So I make an appointment with my vet. Well, I say all that, and the secretary is like, well, we don't have an appointment with the vet you want until Wednesday. Do you want to see another vet tomorrow? And I was just like, nah, no, not really. I just want to see my vet, so I'll wait until the Wednesday appointment. And then they're like, is he struggling to breathe at all? Like, if he was struggling to breathe, do you really think I'd be like, I'll take the Wednesday appointment? Like, can you just... my experience with the other vets besides my main vet has not been great, right? So I just want to go with the main vet that I trust and I really like.
71 and 72, known only as the terror of I-40. Authorities say an unidentified woman spent years hitchhiking from Texas to California, where she viciously murdered several truck drivers and 3 other young women along the road.
Because remember the first vet that I took Peanut to, and she was like, oh, he needs to get x-rays if he's not better in 6 days, and yada yada, and then they were like, but if he does have a broken toe, we can't do anything for it anyway. And so this is the same vet that they would want me to see tomorrow. And it's like, I just rather... Meanwhile, when I brought Peanut back, the vet that he always sees was like, oh, he's fine. He just has anxiety, and that's why he's licking it still. And it's like, okay, the one vet wanted me to go through freaking getting x-rays done and all this, and he's fine. Why am I being quiet? I don't know how to play this game anymore. I don't know what's going on with my vertical stream does not seem like it's going. Hello, YouTube, wake up! For some reason, my vertical stream is not going live. I like scaring victims, jumping down the well with them. I don't like Bones very much. I don't play as Bones personally. But I do feel like the only way to play Bones is Blood Build Bones. What in tarnation? I don't think I've ever seen that double trap. Anyway, now I have like anxiety by the way that the secretary person was like, I think you should be seen tomorrow. Like, I don't think that's necessary. Hi, Fruity.
You dead, fucking noob.
Fruity, you only have to give 2 subs. Not 10. Fruity. Thank you so freaking much. I appreciate you. Thank you, my friend. Can I please get all the loves in the chat for Fruity? Fruity, when I saw Dungeon Crawler Carl drops, I freaked the heck out. Like, what do you mean Twitch has Carl's boxers or Princess Donut badges? I just finished book 4. I am probably about halfway done book 4. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. It's so good. Hey, Extremo. On Twitch, agents. You get them by gifting subs. It's so good and it gets so much better. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. Where am I going? I'm like, my brain is not on today. I see, I see. Hey girl, hey!
How does that feel?
All the sisters escaped together.
It looks as
AJ!
though you need more AimzAtchu in your
What
life.
is happening? Brain be no braining felt. Agents, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Mwah. Thank you, my friends. Also, for anyone who doesn't use Audible, 2 subs for 2 months of Audible is a steal. You get 2 months of Audible for gifting 2 subs? Wait, I didn't realize that. That is a really good deal. Do I collect anything? Pretty books. Does that count? The code says 2 months. That's such a good deal. Hi, CJ. It's 1 sub, though. Oh, only 1 sub for the 2 months? That's even better. 2 subs for the Princess Donut badges, though, yeah. Thank you again, Agents, and thank you again, Fruity. You guys are crazy. Crazy. Sorry, for some reason my YouTube vertical stream is not working today. Both streams have made me stop and restart my stream to work. That is so weird. Both formats today did that. Okay, YouTube vertical is now working. You got games on your phone? No. I don't really play mobile games. There was a point in time I was obsessed with Call of Dragons, but that was a while ago. I was playing this last night and oh my god, I've forgotten how to play Survivor. Here's a good question. Is it a trial as in I could do it if I'm already subscribed? Probably not. It's a meme. What's a meme? Hi, Dodgeman! Felt like such a noob. I was relying on other survivors to get my butt out. It'll come back to you. It's okay. Was there any books you wanted? I have 6 credits. I mean, how much of the Dungeon Crawler Carl series have I bought? It's a great question. Up to the Butcher's Masquerade. Hi, Jeans! Is the Butcher's Masquerade book 5? Hi, JM! How are ya? Bexy! Bexy, thank you for the 46 months.
Aim's
Love
heart.
you. Mwah. Bexy, happy belated birthday. I know I said happy birthday on your birthday, but I hope it was amazing. Hope you're having fun on TCM. I think we've only played one game so far. We keep getting errors. But we're trying to have some fun on TCM. It was... We had a wonderful evening out with my bestie. Aw, nice. I play both, Moo. I'm actually probably going to be playing both today. I think I'm going to play some 2v8 later today. Where were you? Did you not check Discord? Hi, Bojob! DB's your favorite game? Nice! Have you been playing much 2v8? 2v8's probably my favorite game mode. A bit with my friend, but I prefer normal. Gotcha, gotcha. Hi, Kung Fu. How are you, Kung Fu? You like playing with no mither? You're crazy. Bro, what the fuck? What the heck? Do I restart? I guess. It's like 4 errors in a row. I'm sad because I think the Saw game is coming to Steam a year before it comes to consoles. Oh my god, is it actually? The Saw Genesis game? If I had superpowers, what would it be? I have no idea. Ooh, probably teleportation. Because then I wouldn't have to take an airplane and I could still see the world. I'm okay, Kung Fu. Had a very productive last few days. I am so fucking sore, though. Like, I feel like I'm about 100 years old with how sore I am. I'm not cut out to be doing manual labor for that long. But it was nice to get done. When I was outside yesterday, one of my neighbors was walking by and she was like, when she said something like, wow, it looks so much better now, or something like that. And my first instinct was to be like, bitch. Couldn't you have just said it looks nice? The way she said it was just like, wow, your house really looked like shit before, but I'm glad you did something about it. Like, bruh. I would do... I would do that one. Probably agents. Hi, Anchorage! How are you? I would choose to be a shapeshifter. A shapeshifter? Why would you want to do that? What would you want to shift into? Oh my gosh, I have a baby Connie and a baby Julie. on Family House. Honestly, Anna is a baby too. Just based off the perks. Okay. That's better. Hi, girls up! How are you, my friends? How was everyone's week? Did anyone do anything fun and exciting?
The scheduled draining of the Colton
I'm gonna go
Reservoir
live on
was put
TikTok,
hold when
so
city workers discovered the
if you
remains
guys all
of
want to
more than a
mentally
dozen
prepare for
animal
that.
corpses. The bodies are reported as being in various
As well
states
as
of
anyone can
mutilation.
mentally prepare
Authorities
for
believe
it,
the
you know.
carcasses are from packs of wandering wild dogs, with them most likely to be
Then I
rabid.
better carry. I will try my best. Hi, girls out. Hi, Maleficent. Hi, Snowdrop.
And be on the lookout for
Negative.
potentially
Just been
dangerous
listening
animals
to
that are not
Heretical Fisher. What
The
is
man
that?
believed to be responsible for multiple stranglings in East Texas
Okay,
is
TikTok
finally
is
in
live.
custody tonight. Authorities followed a tip that led them to a deserted motel outside Bryan, where they caught the man in the act of subduing 36-year-old Kelsey Keogh. The man, whose name is being
Dashman
withheld,
just wants to be first on every platform.
agreed upon.
Dashman really can't share the thunder with anybody. First on purple, first on YT shorts, first on TikTok. It's a nerdy book? Ah. Girls, did you see the Dungeon Crawler Carl badges? I would turn into a clone of any animal or human I wanted to. Tajman, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. Thank you, friends. I don't remember if the Bubba was new or not, but I don't hear a chainsaw. Oh, there we go. Potato! How you doing? Hi, Fernanda! Hi, PS! Oh, hey!
Come over here.
My teammate just ran down the road. Julie, you have to turn the gen off. My teammate's gonna hit the end of the road and be like, hey, the power's still on. Is this Texas Chainsaw? Yes. I went on vacation this week. That's cool, JM.
Just look around. Just go away, damn it.
Moot, thank you for the TikTok follow. Hi, Curly. I want a health. Hi, Nightmare. How you doing, friends? There's no liking and stuff on purple. What is this, Bubba? What's going on here? Chat! What the heck? Oh. Okay. Okay. I know I'm scary, but damn. Ah, that's a Johnny. I don't want him. There's nothing like that on purple, Duncan. Or, sorry, Potato. Just watching the stream supports. Annie, thank you for the heart me. Mwah. Hi, Duncan. I'm doing all right. Thoughts on the upcoming Halloween game? I'm very excited. and scared for the Halloween game. It's a Johnny, Bones, and excuse me, Johnny, Bones, and Bubba. Hi, MC.
Oh no, they're back.
What level's the Johnny? I think the Johnny was leveled. I think he was 10. I don't know. There was a lot of new players in this lobby, but I don't remember who was new and who wasn't. I'm just gonna do fuse for my teammates because I have 2 level 0s. What's your favorite book genre? Romance, biography, horror? My favorite book genre is probably romantasy.
Okay. Okay. You got this.
You guys can follow me to the exit if you want. Oh, watch out, there's a Johnny. Oh, he didn't see us, Run, run, run.
Did they see me?
Play RPG, I mean... Until Dungeon Crawler Carl, I've never even been interested. Hey, Enoch! Do you think Sissy's a good family member? She's not terrible, but she's not great. She's good for chasing,
Oh, come this way.
but she can't really, like, lock down parts of the map to help your team, you know? I'm gonna lurk and eat my hatred chicken. Fruity, I love you! Enjoy your chicken. Can I send you a selfie? You need to see what I've turned into. Sure. Have you become a gym rat? What about you, JM? Do you read books? What's your favorite genre? Hi, Obsidian! Yeah, she's good for chasing. The fact that she can poison and chase and stuff, but she just isn't a team player in the fact that, like, she can't really lock down parts of the map to keep victims from pushing. Hi, Last Lost! How you doing? Play DBD. I actually am probably going to be playing DBD later today. Hello, Goth Mommy. Hi. What tips for new players who main victim? How new are we talking? Because if you're brand new, I wouldn't recommend playing victim. Thank you, Last. You got the game 2 days ago. I would recommend playing as family to learn the maps. Gotta learn sometime. Yeah, but it's better to play and learn the game as family than to just die in the basement over and over as victim. Hi, Pedro! Do you have Nancy and Maria? Do you really want to hear about my opinion of Maria? It's just way easier to play as family because you can run around and learn where things spawn and where the objectives are and stuff without, like, worrying about getting chased, you know what I'm saying? I have this game, however, I'm genuinely rubbish. Everyone's rubbish when they first start. Yes, I don't have her. Keep it that way. Hi, Mal. Nancy's good. Maria, not so much. Hi, Creasy. Creasy, you did not just follow, you liar. thank you, Creasy. My day's going pretty good. I spent the last 2 days doing a ton of yard work, and that felt really nice to be super productive. Our house looks so much better. It was kind of starting to look abandoned. And I started gardening again for the first time since my dad got sick. So it's nice. I was all happy watering my vegetables this morning. Who's your favorite character? Connie and Hitchhiker. MCM came out on Roblox today. Is that the TCM Roblox game? I thought that was already out. Hi, Spacely! Am I excited for the Halloween game? I'm very excited for the Halloween game, but I'm also scared. I don't read much, but I would say biographies gives me motivation and know how others overcome obstacles. Here's the thing. So, I used to read a ton when I was young. Like, I read a ton probably until I was like 20. And then in my 20s, for whatever reason, I decided that I needed to buy self-help books. And I would never want to read the self-help books. And I just like completely neglected my fantasies and like romance books and all those books. I don't know why. For like 8 years of my life, I just like forgot they existed. And then all of a sudden, I found ACOTAR, A Court of Thorns and Roses, which is a romantasy book. And then after I read ACOTAR, it just like fucking blew everything open for me, and now I read all the time. So, moral of the story is self-help books made me hate reading, and I lost my love for reading for like 8 years. And romantasy brought it back.
6 students, all members of the football team, managed to subdue the men before anyone.
Hi, Michael Myers. Self-help books are the worst. They are. I don't really know what happened. Like, I read so much fantasy growing up, and then I just lost it. I lost the plot, you know? Hi, Jason! What's Rush Week? It's a game mode. 1v6? I think it's 1v6 or 1v7. Dude, I don't know. I always forget. It's Johnny versus a bunch of sorority girls.
Now, stay quiet.
They're the equivalent of a tweet worth of info in 300 pages. Just a lot of yapping. What are channel points? They're just points you get for watching the stream that you can redeem certain things. What do you do in it? If you play a sorority girl, you're trying to call the cops. So there's 2 different ways to do that. Dude, I just fucking went into the bench or whatever that is. Oh, Julie, you are gonna get us killed. I just know it. Oh, nice. Why? Turn the gen off. You don't see him much. He's usually with Alex, but we always get blessed with Mr. Milo. Wait, did someone ask about Peanut?
Awful. Just awful.
I can't wait for September 8th. I'll be playing September 4th, right? I'm pretty sure. 4th is the early access, right?
What's that?
A little confused by Bubba. Halloween comes out in 20 days. Isn't that crazy? Do you remember when we were like, man, that game's gonna be so fun, but it comes out in a year. Potatoes asked if this was Peanut. Oh, yeah. That's Peanut. Everybody, thank you for the heart me. How do you get early access? By pre-ordering the deluxe edition. Have you heard anything about getting a free copy from the developers? I actually don't even have to think about it anymore, Tuban. One of my subscribers gifted me the deluxe edition, so I'm just big chillin'. Are you excited for Halloween? I am. Hi, Shadow. Shadow, you know the sub badge isn't the only thing that outs you now, right? Thank you for the AimzAtchu. I forgot someone gifted me, but you also have a bit badge. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in crouch. Hello? Chat? Chat? Oh my god, what is happening? I'm gonna die. My character's so, like, effed up right now. Okay, I think I'm back. I think we're good. Hi, Sharon! Please hold. I'm about to get freaking overheaded by a chainsaw. Hello? It's my character's so, like, glitchy. Hitch and Bubba are both in the basement. I opened up battery if someone wants to go work on that. I'm kind of in some shit, actually. Oh, one of my teammates escaped. He probably got up main. This is how out of touch I am with DVD horror game genre. What is the new Halloween game? It's an asymmetrical horror game, 1v4, that comes out September 8th. Or if you order the deluxe edition, you can play September 4th. It's made by Ilphonic and Gun. I'm fucking pumped. Oh, this Bubba really broke everything? Dang. Obsidian! Yeah, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, I was looking at chat. Well, we're just gonna blame Obsidian for that one. Yep. Totally not my fault. Couldn't be my fault. Thank you, Obsidian. Obsidian, you have unlocked the Dungeon Crawler Carl first badge. How much is this game? It was on sale for $5, but I'm not sure what it's costing right now. Hi, Dainty. I just got it for kicks, coming from DVD. You just got TCM? Hi, Pizza! Curly, thank you for sharing my TikTok live. What's happening here? I'm kind of surprised this game is still going strong. Going strong is probably pushing it. The game is pretty dead, but there is a very dedicated small community that still plays it, similar to Friday. Friday kind of had the same thing. Have I always been a PC gamer? Pretty much. Who's Wyatt? He is the newest survivor. Newest added over a year ago. He throws knives. He's based off of Skeet Ulrich. Yeah, the game kind of had a little bit of a resurgence the last few weeks. Because the developers put it on sale. It was on sale for like $3.50 on some consoles. And so it kind of like gave a little boost to the player base, so it's been nice. But viewership on Purple is still pretty lackluster. Hi, Emku! Can we wake the pup? He looks so sweet. Why would you want to do that? I play solo, David. If you want to play with me, I'm going to be playing 2v8 later today. But yeah, I've mostly been PC gamer, JM. When I was really, really little, I played Coleco and Atari and Super NES on my brother's systems. And then I had an N64, but I got a laptop when I was pretty young, and I played a lot of RuneScape. RuneScape was like my gateway game.
And report any suspicious activity. Local farmer Devereaux Latique told local reporters that he believes it is the work of...
Hi, Vintage! You need to relax. I hope your day gets better and you're able to relax, my friends. Oh my god, I had 2 aims on my stream. You're welcome. I've been playing TCM more, but it's hard to play and watch you at the same time. You can just lurk. You don't have to actively chat. But I appreciate you being here.
All of the victims appear to have been stabbed and strangled to death. Although the cases have similarities, investigators have nothing more to share at this time. Residents of the Apache Ridge residential development were horrified today when authorities removed dozens of jars from one of the homes in the neighborhood. These jars contained a variety of body and animal...
Which one of you guys is tapping so hard? Dodge, man. Thank you, Doshman. I was like, dang, we're at 10,000 likes. Doshman's going crazy. Okay, we've got a Leatherface Johnny Sissy. Hi, Candy! Thank you for the live like. I'm actually gonna go elsewhere. Maybe? Oh, Brian. I'm getting stuck on everything. What's that? Brittany just scared the shit out of me. Brittany, thank you for the 250 biddies! What's that? Hi, Sneakus! How you doing, friends? Hi, Casper! How's it going? Johnny's down here near garden. We are in a pickle because our entire team is in this one area of the freaking basement. So I'm gonna try to do a little sneak maneuver. Hold on. How's summer been over there? I live in Florida and it's been hotter than the freaking devil's armpit around here. It's absolutely disgusting. It's been about 110 degrees every day. Hi, Tai Tai. How you doing? I was hoping you'd say that just for you, Brittany. It is the only accurate way to convey how freaking hot it is in Florida. And humid. Hi, Dylan! Do I do customs? I don't. I tried doing customs a few times, And the last time I did custom matches with viewers, someone was freaking hacking. And I was like, really? Are you pretending to be AFK or are you AFK? I think she's actually AFK. Not the armpit. Hi, Nurse Chia. Thoughts on Johnny? My Johnny build is like the like 30 swing Johnny build. That's the one I like. I have it posted on my TikTok. I love the new chair. Thank you. Posture check. I feel like I'm sitting up pretty straight. I can't wait for it to be over. I was looking forward to summer, but I'm over it. We just had our like 5th heat wave. Yeah, it's been so hot here since like May. Julie Olive House is open. Alex, thank you so much for sharing the live. And Carson, thank you for the follow. Potato, thanks for sharing. Hi, Nick! How are you? El Nino is supposed to strengthen even more, so it'll get even warmer. But I also saw that they were calling for it to be not a bad hurricane season. Aren't those like contradicting thoughts? Maggie, I stream Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays. I'm going to Orlando mid-October. I hope it's nice. Mid-October can be kind of... It could still be decently hot, but hopefully it's nice for you. What is El Nino? I don't really know. I just hear the weather, people talk about it, like El Nino and hurricanes and stuff like that. They're like, oh, El Nino's gonna be really bad this year. And I'm just like, okay. I actually looked it up because I was curious, and it can be so hot that hurricanes can't form. Oh, that's... I mean... if it makes it so there's no hurricanes, then okay. You're also going to Orlando in mid-October? Nice! Sorry to diss Florida, but do you have that gym beach? Huh? Honestly, the most asked question lately, Cadence, has been, are you excited for Halloween? I'm about to download this game after a couple of years. Can you give me some tips for being the family? Make sure you always lock doors behind you. And figure out, like, where you want to lock down on the map. Pick your objectives and watch them. And then, of course, feed Grandpa so you can get your Grandpa perks. No, not... Lex is like, what's everyone planning for Halloween? Lex, we're talking about the video game. Not the holiday. El Nino and La Nina are weather patterns that come every few years that change the atmosphere for entire continents. Oh, there we go. So it's gonna be so hot that hurricanes can't form? What? Who?
I should care.
Oh, what? Hold on. Please hold. Everyone's mics are so loud.
What a name.
Hi, Zoopy! Kaden, thanks for the TikTok follow. Are you gonna play Halloween? Yes.
Brutal attack on 3 female college
Yes.
students in Pflugerville, Texas last year is back in
Miss
public
Mag!
spotlight.
Thank you so much for the heart. Me.
In an uproar demanding answers from Texas state officials on why no
Hi,
arrests
Danzo.
have been made in the case. Reports say
Welcome back, Miss Meg. Candy, thank you for the TikTok follow. I think it's so funny how many girls
attempting to stab
we have on TikTok. It makes my heart happy. My bro and I have been waiting for that game. I hope it's fun. I'm really nervous about the fact that it's 1v4.
What is going on? What do we got?
Sorry,
here?
the vet is still texting me. It's stressing me out. I want to play this game so bad. Get it. How the lobby is good. Is this Fortnite? Yeah, totally. Did you see that there's a Dead by Daylight game mode in Fortnite now? El Nino warms up the water surface temperature so much that it evaporates so fast that thunderstorms don't turn into hurricanes. Really? So is it actually like genuinely a good thing that El Nino is going to be super hot? Oh, Connie girl. Hi, Boltsu. It's fine, I don't want to hear the game anyway. Oh my gosh. That's gotta be the worst thing ever. When people freaking ring your doorbell. It gives me anxiety.
Keep moving.
Translate the Borks. They heard a doorbell. That's what happens when you ring the doorbell in my house. Hi, Catherine. Thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Hey, Nor. Thank you for the TikTok follow. All right. Well, that was unfortunate. This game is so good. Hell yeah. Milo's like still on alert. Milo, lay down. I'm getting a dachshund soon. Any tips? Oh my gosh. First of all, biggest tip would be to take lots of pictures and post them in my Discord server. Tyra, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Little wiener dogs are literally the cutest things in the whole world. I would recommend getting either ramps or stairs and teaching your dog really early to use them instead of climbing and jumping. Dachshunds struggle with something called IVDD because of the fact that their spines are so long. And so you want to really prevent them from jumping as much as you possibly can. So definitely get lots of, like, wherever you have like a sofa or a bed, get stairs or a ramp. Hi, Hoffin. Hi, Diamora. They haven't announced anything about that, Evan. Hi, Big B. The map is so confusing, it's intimidating. Which map? Dachshunds are sausage dogs. They're the same thing. Rachel, thank you for the TikTok follow. All of them? You're seeing it all over TikTok? They haven't said that they're closing the servers, but I think most people are just guessing that once Halloween comes out, that they won't keep, the stuff open much longer. Agent, are you here? Agents, are you still here? Hi, Janice. Agents, thank you so much for the Dungeon Crawler Carl. I can't really tell. Is this book 6, 7, and 8? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. 6, 7? Oh my god. There's 3. Is it 6, 7, and 8? Hi, Alyssa. Do I play Dead by Daylight? I do. 6, 7, 8. I'm 34 years old, okay? Don't 6, 7 me. Raven, thank you for the TikTok follow. They said on X, multiple double XP events are happening soon, so I think it'll be a while. I hope they continue to keep it open. 34, not a day over 21. Thanks, friend. I appreciate it. TikTok chat, shut up. I just saw an ad for this game on FB this morning. Wait, really? That's funny. I'm pretty sure I did 6 through 8, but I'll be honest, my brain is tired enough. I should probably lay down. Well, thank you so much, agents. That's so sweet of you. I really appreciate it. You hear that, Dodgeman? I got all the books now. How are you doing, friend? I'm okay. Been fighting a bit of a headache today. Like, really bad anxiety for no good reason. I think because whenever I have to take days off stream, I always just like get so anxious about it. And then it's like when I have to come back, I'm like, I don't know why I'm so anxious. I just was like so anxious all day. Oh, I didn't read their text message. Because it was like, you got an email.
What happened? Where am I?
Oh, they said they recommend calling for cancellations Monday morning. What's the dog doing? He's sleeping. There is no way that you can be that gorgeous and be 34. You gotta be 20.
What's that over there?
What in the backhanded compliment is that? Hi, Simon.
Careful.
It's going to be a fun next 10 years with Amy's new generation, isn't it? Huh? Did I confuse you? You didn't confuse me. Just what you just said is not really is not really a compliment. It's like a backhanded compliment. I just got here after playing a new game since it becomes a... Huh? Akachita, what does that sentence mean? I just got here after playing a new game since it becomes a crossplay.
There's gotta be some.
What does that mean? Are you playing on PC? I am. Hi, Jordy!
More attention, Anna.
I'm saying you don't look your age. You're beautiful.
I gotta be more quiet.
I don't think they got it the first time. I don't think they're grasping it. Me also in my 30s, damn we old. Apparently we're just fucking grandmas. And old people cannot be beautiful, apparently. Not me 42 and cry. Chia, you're pretty much as old as the pyramids. Can I help you with something? Maybe. What do you need help with? I'm complimenting you, not making fun of it. Do you understand that when you compliment someone, like you can just say, you're beautiful, or you're kind, or you're sweet. When you add things like, for your age, it's giving butt. Like, it's no longer a compliment when you include the second part. You know what I mean? It's the equivalent of being like,
Please fit in that look. Please.
you're good for a girl. Like,
Wait. What's that?
you know what do you know what I'm saying? That's what it's given. If you want to say nice things to people, you can just say nice things to them. Right, right, because 34 is not old. Hi, Sully.
What is this?
I was too busy yelling at TikTok. Pressure gate? Is that what I just heard? Yeah.
Did they see me? My God! I gotta find help!
My mom is 34. It's not old. Don't say that. Shut up. Go back to the corner TikTok. Next, someone's gonna come in and be like, my grandma's 34. No, you're fine, Slayer. I'm not talking. I'm not talking to you anymore. You realize the error in your ways. And that's good for you. Zuzana, thank you for the TikTok follow. I'm 30, but my back feels like 50. Well, fair. Same. I'm 35 and I'm called old all the time. I grunt when I get out of chairs now. It's crazy. Is it customs? No, I'm just solo queue public matches. Christ, this chat makes me feel old and I'm 44. That's not old either. You have single-handedly made me reinstall Texas. Let's go!
I want to hear.
Who just spoke? I'm 28 and people call me Unk at work. That's crazy. In the grand scheme of things, even being 50 is still really young. How's Texas treating you? Pretty good. We're gonna play 2v8 eventually today. If you still use AOL, you're a boomer. That checks out. My mom still uses AOL and she's a boomer. Do I play any other games? I play lots of different games. That shit still works, apparently. Mainly horror, yeah. Horror and asymmetrical horror. I love Fortnite, but I don't really stream it much. I wish I could stream Fortnite.
Gosh, I'm so excited.
I had one game of 2v8 yesterday, missed Lights Out. What? Oh, you missed it, like you didn't get to play it. I thought you were saying like you missed it, like you wanted to come back.
July 19th.
Why can't you stream Fortnite? It's just too out of my... It's too out of my realm of games that I play. So no one really watches. Do you play Outlast? I have played Outlast 1 and I've played Outlast Trials. Hi, Jen! How are you? Try Siege. Is Siege Rainbow Six Siege? I have tried Rainbow Six Siege. I did not like it.
Animal mutilations continue to plague the quiet farming communities of Central Texas as two
Hi,
more
Twisted.
were reported just last evening.
How are you? Oh my god, MILO is sitting in like the perfect little wiener ball right now. He looks so cute.
Mutilations appear to have been committed at the same time.
Have I tried Deadlock?
All ranchers sold their
Is that
property
the Riot game? Can I get some tips for playing Nancy? You don't need to spam. You can only really play her on Family House and Gas Station. Recovering from surgery. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. How did you get into tournaments? I just got asked to play in the tournament. It was just like they asked a bunch of Texas streamers to have their own team for the tournament, and then they let you pick one person to be on your team, and then the other two people were just random people that they picked from like a wheel spin or something. Halloween next month. Halloween's in like 20 days. Isn't that crazy? Hi, Dark. How are ya? You like this game? Me too. Any good series recommendations? What genre? You got my emote ready? Dang. Do they ever do a beta? Are you talking about Halloween? Halloween's not doing a beta of any sort. Hi, Rufus. Zoe, thank you for the TikTok follow. Hi, Mean Flower. Seriously, in 20 days. Can someone on purple type exclamation point Halloween? Oh, you're talking about television, Orlando? I thought you were talking about books. Okay. Hi, Amberosi. Who asked? Menace? Halloween waiting room lobby is in 20 days, 17 hours. Hi, Cryptic. Hi, Emma. Hydrate. Okay, one second. Thank you for the lurk, Danzo. Leo, thanks for sharing the live. Is Milo sleeping? Yeah. Although his eye is like partially open and it looks really creepy because like his eye is like going into his head. I'm at work, so I was too slow to type. No worries. I appreciate the work, Lurk, very much. Leo, thanks for sharing the live. I'll have to pre-order next week. Are you gonna pre-order the deluxe edition or the regular? I'm off in an hour and a half. That's not too bad. Miyagi, thank you for the TikTok follow. Welcome. I just got home. Welcome home. No, but so long from now. Long week. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, at least it's Friday. Yeah, if you get the deluxe edition, you play it 4 days early. So the deluxe edition is the one that's in 20 days. Add 4 days to that, I guess, for the regular edition. Milo's sleeping? He is. Doesn't he look so sweet? Worth it getting the deluxe. It comes with a bunch of cosmetics and characters and stuff. I feel like it's worth it if you think you're gonna enjoy it. He looks awake. How does he look awake? I'm learning how to play strictly off your gameplay. Aw, well, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I don't remember who you get, Grumpy, off the top of my head. For Halloween, I'm gonna be Bubba, and my sister's gonna be Victim. Oh, you're talking about Halloween the... You're talking about Halloween the... holiday. We're talking about Halloween the video game. That's confusing a lot of people today. Isn't it pre-order that makes you get September? You have to pre-order the deluxe edition, Leo. You what? Sometimes, Ethan. Let me see on Steam. The lobbies haven't been too bad today when you don't get an error message. But it's when the error message keeps happening, it's kind of a bugger. Okay, store. Halloween. Okay. The deluxe edition. Does it not? The deluxe edition looks like... Nathan, thank you for the heart me. It looks like it gives you a cosmetic for Michael and 3 characters. Oh, 2 characters? Phantom Michael Myers skin, a patient skin, and 2 characters plus 4-day early access. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you, Jordy. It gives you Alexis and Richard, yes. I thought nobody played this anymore. Well, I am currently playing it. I pre-ordered it already. Well, my hubby did for me, which was, aw, that's sweet. I'll be buying this $60 DLC for Halloween on Sunday. Nice. The deluxe edition. Dashman, thank you for the 2nd heart me of the day. I appreciate you. We'll give it a shot. It's worth trying. I think so. I really hope it's fun. And I really hope people enjoy watching it. I really hope it's a fun game to watch. Like, Texas is such a fun game to watch. You know what I mean? Hopefully, Halloween is similar. How do I level up Danny's ability quick? Do you mean how do you gather... How do you level it, or how do you gather stuff to Sabo? Because leveling it is just like leveling anything else. You just need points. I think it'll be fun to watch for sure. I hope so. Gracie, thank you for the rose. The roses, I appreciate it. Thank you for the finger hearts as well. And the donut! Wait, I just realized no one showed me the Princess Donut badge. Thank you for the hat and mustache as well, Gracie. Appreciate you. And the hand hearts. Did anyone? What do you mean? Ah! Can I see the other one? No, you didn't have it for me. You didn't have it on my screen. This is my first time seeing it. Thank you for the money gun and the corgi, Gracie. I can't change it right away. I didn't see it. Okay, this person's really open micing it. Here's the other one. I kind of like. Oh my God, Gracie with the galaxy! What the heck? Can I get some W's in the TikTok chat for Gracie? What the heck? That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Open mic night? I think they were like, it was just someone talking in the background. Who's your level 10 victim? I think I have everyone level 10. Thank you for the heart me as well, Gracie. I noticed with the purple badges, when you eclipse them, sometimes you gotta leave them and come back. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't like update on everyone's screens for some reason. What time are you hopping on DBD? I don't know. Do I have Wyatt? I have everybody. Are you diving straight into online Halloween or doing the story? I will probably start with multiplayer just because that's kind of like my bread and butter is asymmetrical horror games, but I'll definitely try the story mode eventually. Haven't seen you in forever, girly. So glad to see you on my... Oh! Well, thank you, Gracie. If you want to, we have a Discord server. Discord.gg/AimzAtchu. I always post whenever I'm live on Discord. So if you're interested in not missing streams, that's kind of the best way to not miss a stream. Because then you can just go to wherever you like to watch stream and hang out. Oh, I need to do that. And it's also a really amazing community. We have book club. We have cute animal channel. We got all the things. Have I played the new game mode? And we're gonna play the new game mode today. But I have played 2v8 in the past.
Demanding answers from Texas state officials on why no arrests have been made in the case. Reports say an unidentified man viciously strangling one female to death.
I love 2v8. Me too. Book club? Yeah. We do community reads and stuff together as well. Or we just yap about different books we like. No, I'm playing 2v8 with chat. Why they include RPD in 2v8, I'll never know. I hate RPD. I have 9 dolphins. Let's go, Jawbone. Any tips for TCM as beginner? I highly recommend that you learn the maps either by playing family or loading into a custom match by yourself. But just like learning the objectives and where everything can spawn is super important. I'm bad at collecting the dolphins. That's okay. It's just a fun little thing. So people don't have to feel like, you know how purple streaks will like break? People don't have to feel the stress of keeping up a streak if they can just redeem their dolphins when they want, you know? I used to watch you daily. I went by Chunky Chipmunk, went through some stuff, but I'm back. Well, welcome back. I'm sorry that you went through some stuff, but I hope you're doing much better now. And I appreciate you coming back to us. John, thank you so much for sharing my live. Gracie with the sour, buddy. I've never seen that. Thank you. I'll have to enjoy Halloween through you. I get migraines so bad I can't play games but watch. Oh no. I'm sorry. Wait, what the heck? Virginia, thank you so much for the galaxy. Wait, what? Huh? What is happening on TikTok right now?
I can use that.
Hi, Anna. How are you? Connie, thanks for the TikTok follow. Look at me. I'm Connie. You're looking extra pretty today. Oh, thank you. Hi, Fee. Hi, Bob Ross. I always forget too. Dodgeman never forgets. Dodgeman's crazy. I still have no idea how he gets so many first in chats. Oh my gosh, what? Someone left this open. Am I getting baited? I don't know, Potato. I'm just playing. Oh, our entire team is here. Oh, including the bow?
Come over here.
What incarnation? I have no idea.
Somebody! Anybody!
JM! What the heck? JM, thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you for being so active with chat. It's fun watching you and look forward to being live daily. JM, that's so sweet. Can I get some love in the YT chat for JM? Thank you, friends.
Come on! Megan! Come on, Tim.
No, not really, Maggie. Did you escape? Yeah, that was a weird game. The family just left everything open. They just left everything open for some reason. What game is this? Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Wait, what is happening? Wait, I was just so confused about game. I didn't even see TikTok. Gracie! What are you doing? Gracie! Gracie just gifted a future encounter. I've never seen that before. And a money gun. Thank you so much, Gracie. Can I get some more W's in the TikTok chat, please, for Gracie? Gracie's going crazy. Gracie just broke the game. Nah, the game's been broken all day. Thank you for the W's for Gracie. And JM needs more W's on YT, so I'm gonna go over there. Thank you, JM! Thank you guys so much for your generosity. Your doggy's so cute. Thank you. Vincent, thanks for the TikTok follow. My favorite victim is Connie. She's my girl. Milo, your eyes look really spooky. Bless you. You good? Did I scare you? Here for my dolphin. Hi, Ghosty! You get your dolphin. Wrong button, though. There you go. Sav, Vincent, and Darkest, thank you for the TikTok follows. I appreciate you. I can't log into the server anymore? Wait, you can't log into what server anymore? Has she gotten graveyard? Not today. Are you trying to put that bad juju on me? On TCM? Wait, why can't you log into TCM? love you. Guess what this guy got today? He got French fries. Milo, do you like French fries? Did you enjoy your French fries? Yeah. Tay-Tay, thank you for the heart me. Mwah. I tried getting on one day and haven't been able to. On what? Console or Steam or what do you play on? I wonder if the servers were just down or something. On Xbox? Xbox should still be fine to play. Does anyone play on Xbox? Do you guys know, are you getting the same error messages I'm getting? Oh my gosh. So listen to what I ate for lunch. Speaking of French fries. The reason why he got French fries. I went to Culver's and I tried their new burger. And it is a pretzel bun with a burger and fried pickles. It was so good. It was so good. Is the summer pack really 99 cents? Yeah, everything's on sale right now. Everything's on super sale. Could you show your Connie skill tree? Oh, Ed, I have this for you. You can just take a look at my video.
From the dilapidated facility after midnight, police investigated the site and found evidence of trespassing and minor equipment.
Although I use Efficient Locksmith a lot. I didn't used to. But lately I use Efficient Locksmith, which is a change from that video. But it's the same skill path, I'm like pretty sure. Hi Manuel! Thank you so much for the TikTok follow and the share. When I go to Culver's, I get cheese curds. So I usually get cheese curds, but the thing... Why are you looking at me like that? Look at Milo! Milo! What are you doing?
What are they doing to me?
So, I love cheese curds, but if I get cheese curds, I can't share them with Milo. So then I have to live with his cute little puppy dog eyes, wondering why I'm not sharing with him. So the entire reason that I get French fries is so that Milo can get some. Hi, Mousy. Thank you. Sorry. I've been lurking. Thank you, Zoki. Came for the game, staying for... Ah! I was reading chat. I was reading chat. No. Now, I'm not gonna say that was your fault, but it wasn't not your fault. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But now we can pet Mando.
Got it.
I heard Bubba was around you, but I didn't think he was that close. I was reading his first time chatter. And I just get a chainsaw to the head. You need to get Milo a woof popsicle. They're the best. I've gotten a puppy ice cream before. Is it like that? I'm new. I'll take the blame. Raul, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Now I'm hungry and I don't have much to eat. I'm sorry, Brad. I'm sorry.
You got this, Wyatt.
Ooh, get him. I love you, Beba. Love you. I love you. I'm not gonna lie, Bubba kind of scared me. They're great for enrichment. Wait, they're different or the same as puppy ice cream?
Okay.
TCM? Yeah, this is Texas.
Thing, damn it.
Texas. Alright, let's just go next. On to the next. I'm not gonna lie, Bubba kind of scared me because he got you off screen. he can come up on you really fast sometimes, especially in the basement where like directionality of the chainsaw can kind of be obscured. And then all of a sudden it's like, whoop! There's Bubba! Are you gonna play the new Halloween game when it releases? Yes, absolutely. I have a question for the hair lovers in the chat. Do any of you guys have a recommendation? So I love straightening my hair, but whenever I straighten my hair, I feel like my hair gets really flat and like not cute. Do any of you guys have recommendations for a product that would kind of give me like a little bit of volume, but still keep my straight hair cute? Are you excited for I'm so excited. Mine does the same thing. It's so annoying. Texture powder. Oh, powder. I've never used powder. I've tried texture spray. It was like a Joico texture spray. It didn't really do anything for my straight hair. It looks really cute when I curl my hair, but it just doesn't really do much at all for my straight hair. Hair mousse. I feel like mousse would like make my hair look dirty. Do you think that Halloween will make TCM go completely dead? I think it will when it first comes out. I think that everyone will go play Halloween and go check it out for a while, but I do think people will come back to TCM. Tips for beginner Danny. Just run around and try to get as much knowledge as possible, I guess. I don't really play Danny. I will say, if you're gonna play Danny, you are making the other team go hands, so you best Sabo something. And by Sabo, I mean tamper. You better Danny tamper if you're gonna play Danny. I feel like playing solo queue, I always get Dannies on my team, and they never tamper. And it's like, so you're making there be a hands on the other team. You're making the game harder for your team, but you don't actually tamper anything. Do you think this game is family-sided? Oh, I think that this game is comms-sided, so whoever has better communication or coordination in general is usually gonna win. Summer, thanks for sharing my live. Volumizing dry shampoo on the roots. My fave is Not Your Mama's brand. I actually used a Not Your Mama's dry shampoo on my hair today. But I don't know which one it was. I want to say it was called like Beach something. Your TCM builds are really good. Thank you. Mine does the same. It's annoying. We gotta figure out what we can put in our hair to help. Hi, Dumpling! Good morning, Ames. It's my birthday! Happy birthday! I just want to let you know that no one in your lovely Discord wished me a happy birthday in the birthday channel. I feel like people only really say happy birthday to the people that they, like, recognize in the community. Because you gotta understand, we have a community server. We have a community server of, like, 3,000 people, right? So, almost every day there's a birthday notification. So I feel like people tend to say happy birthday to people whose names they recognize. And I feel like you're relatively new to the community, so I wouldn't take it personal. It's just more of a... The bot is decently spammy kind of thing. So people don't say it every day to every person. Hi, Lux! Thank you for the TikTok follow. My only problem with this game is there's not a lot of information on the survivors' locations for family. When you're playing as family, you kind of need to patrol different areas. You want to kind of say, okay, this family member is going to watch this, this family member is going to watch this. You just try to make sure everyone's covering different parts of the map. And other than that, when you do family focus, you can try to listen really hard to see if you can hear any voice lines from the survivors, because when the survivors talk, if you're in family focus, you can actually hear them to get an idea of if they're around you. And then other than that, making sure you have someone on your family team that can get an idea of where people are. So Cook, with his hearing ability, can kind of figure out where people are, and Nancy, with her eyesight ability, can figure out where people are. Brad, thank you for the TikTok follow. Battery's done from bridge.
Gen gate is open. Gen just to be turned off, left gate.
Hi, Tiger Lily. Does that make sense, Lux? No, Grumpy, they're saying playing as family. Hi, Bryson. How are you? Hi, Orbix. I do. How you doing? What are you looking at? You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Oh, look at the face. Look at this. Look at this face. Oh my god. That's a baby. That is a baby. I love you. I love you. Hi, Luna. You should play some Rush Week. Ugh, no thanks. Cute pup? Thank you. Yeah, Dumpling, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope your birthday is everything you want it to be. Summer, thank you for the TikTok follow. Bruh. Bad dude, I want to play Dead by Daylight. Let me play. I mean, Dead by Daylight. I want to play DCM. Let me play. It looks as though you need more AimzAtchu in your life. Breaky, thank you for the 14
Holy moly, 14 hella months.
Mwah, I appreciate you so much. Thank you, friend. Hi, Lucas. Super excited for today. I'm going to the Hello Kitty Cafe. That sounds fun. It keeps saying error for me too. Yeah, I'm getting it a lot today. Sometimes, Lucas, sometimes. How's your day going, Breaky? What does Hitchhiker's name mean? What does that mean? Lobbies have actually been really good, Stevio.
Should have been a night of
Could
memories
finally
and
relax a little. My
celebration
back
turned
was
into a
hurting.
scene
So,
filled
oh
with
no!
hell
Wait, why
on
is your
earth.
back hurting?
Teenagers at Dutton High School were celebrating an
Oh my god, you're
otherwise
streaming again. I missed you so much.
uneventful
I'm not
evening
feeling
when
good for a
two
few
local
weeks, so I'm
men
happy to see
identified as
you.
43-year-old
H, I'm
Tucker
sorry you're not
Waitman
feeling well. I
and
hope you feel better
24-year-old
soon.
Doug Radway entered the gymnasium with a variety of bladed weapons and began attacking those inside. 6 students, all members.
Hey, Stumpling. I'm pretty sure someone mentioned that they're gonna be doing double XP on Texas soon. So you should be able to lock in that level 99. Hi, Josh!
Please, God, help me.
How you doing? Is this game worth getting? If you can get it on sale, then yes, Jackie.
Careful, this will help.
Just being on my feet for 10 hours at work, I do think I will get an appointment just to make sure I'm good. Well, I hope you feel better. What is happening? What is happening to this Bubba? My teammates? My teammates might be bullying the Bubba. Padlock is off left gen gate. What the hell is that? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me! Oh my god, I need to figure out how to turn that off. Oh my gosh, Gracie, thank you for that. The creep. I was just like, where is that sound coming from? I need to remember to figure out how to turn those TikTok music things off, because that's definitely not good for a YT stream. KWT, thank you for the TikTok follow. Danny, thanks for sharing the TikTok live. Hi Kay, hi Lucky. Does anyone stream on TikTok? Anyone in the TikTok chat that streams on TikTok? How do you do that? I don't know. I gotta figure it out.
Stay quiet.
Because I don't know why TikTok would make it so that some of their GIFs have copyright music in it.
Okay. You
It
got
seems
this.
weird. I feel like there's gotta be a way to turn it off somehow.
Was that a person?
But I've not managed to figure it out yet. Oh no, you're fine, Gracie. I don't know why TikTok would implement that. Because people don't know, they're just trying to support their streamer.
I can't get away.
But the problem is I stream on Purple and YT, and both of those platforms
I'm good.
don't want you to have copyright music. What game is this? Texas Chainsaw Massacre. How good is your Leatherface? Depends on the day. Sometimes it's good. Hoya! When they're all the same color. No, we got this. Easy. Easy. They just, is TikTok bad with, it's just that they added these music gifts. Like, you know how on TikTok you can give gifts? For some reason, they added these music gifts that have the copyright music attached to them. They're kind of new. I don't know why they did that.
Good game.
GG's.
GG.
He was playing Leland. Wait, that's so cute. Are you looking forward to the Halloween game? Yes. How fast are the queue times? They haven't been bad today. Not bad at all. Have I ever tried the Roblox? I don't really play Roblox. I've seen videos of the Roblox version and it looked really bad though. Okay, how do you turn off music gifts on TikTok? Open your TikTok app on my phone. Go to your live settings or control center. I don't even know what that means. Wait, is this it? No. Thank you, mate. Gracie, thank you for the bow knot. I appreciate it. I'm trying to find where this is. Open your TikTok app, go to your live settings or control center. I don't know what that means. Thank you for the follow. It went on Milo, did it? Wait, that's really cute. Thank you, Buck. I appreciate it.
So all you have to do is open up TikTok.
Ow! 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 Mute. Look, thank you for the TikTok follow. Okay, TikTok Studio. That's where I just was. Okay. Monetization? No, I don't want to turn all gifts off. I just want the... This is not the right video. May, thank you for the TikTok follow. Appreciate it. Oh, here we go. How to turn off music gifts. Just tell me how to do it. Quit yapping. Come on. Thank you. Live campaigns? Go into vinyl? I'm not in that. Oh, maybe it's... I'm not in that. Gracie, thank you for the AMs. I'm not in the thing that it says. Well, her whole video did not work. So I have no idea. Hi, Destiny! How are you?
A woman has been arrested for the attempted murder of local farm magnates, the Borins,
Hi,
with
Rudy!
the intention of stealing their fortune. Brianna Rose, 43,
How are you?
hired as a live-in cook months ago. Patriarch Kid Borin was hospitalized earlier this week when a rare poison was discovered in his system. This led to Rose's arrest. Despite recommendations, the Borins began to suspect Miss Rose wasn't who she claimed she was.
Was cutting grass. I'm sweating. I did so much landscape work the last few days. and it's been like 105 to 110 degrees in Florida.
What is this place?
It felt really nice to get accomplished, but holy shit was it hot, and my back is pretty burnt. Hi, sup? Hi, Edward! Thank you for the lurk, my friend. I appreciate you. Do I have a pool? I do. I don't use it too much. What do you mean, Brian? It's so fun. How's your Friday going? It's going well. I lived in Florida before. I worked for True Green out there. It rained for 3 months. It is decently rainy this time of the year. Hi, Edward. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. I planted a few new flowers. I planted some vegetables. And I mostly did an absolute ton of weeding. I had not done any sort of gardening since my dad got diagnosed with cancer. So it had literally been over a year since I did any like planting and stuff. So it felt nice to get back into it. In a bittersweet way, but the game name is Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Do you think Connie is OP to go against? No. She's really squishy. So her counters just catch her out. And she's in trouble. When it's summer here, I gotta do stuff outside. I go in the pool. Well, we kind of destroyed our pool. I power washed our lanai for 5 hours on Thursday. And, my husband was picking up all the stuff next to the pool because we want to put in rocks. And so he was kind of like digging out all the stuff next to the pool. And so between me pressure washing and him digging all the stuff out, we got a lot of junk in the pool that we have to vacuum out. I'm just solo queue right now, Cherry. I do a lot of solo queue in this game. I used to play with viewers all the time on this game, but they kind of effed up parties. Hi, TJ. Hi, Mama Stewart. Hi, Ronnie. Something my dad passed away. In April. No, this game is different than Dead by Daylight. The gameplay is not really similar at all. Okay, JM. Sounds good. Battery's done from sliding slaughter door. Play Julie. Julie's just a worse Connie, though.
Damn! What was that? Let go of your fear. It's holding you back.
we played the MM game. What is that? Nothing beats the release of this game. No one knew what to do. Lobbies were full. So fun. That's true. It was really fun. It felt like Christmas morning when this game came out. I'm hoping that Halloween will feel similar. What's the game name? Texas Chainsaw Massacre. You're fine, Dumpling. He battled a really, really aggressive cancer for a year. And he was my best friend and my gardening partner, so it was hard. I literally never gardened without him. But now I have to learn to. They took it off Game Pass, it went downhill. It wasn't their fault. Xbox decides who's gonna be on Game Pass. Because how it works is Xbox pays all the games on Game Pass, right? So you kind of have to be like deemed worthy to be on Game Pass. And they, I think they only give games usually like a year. Unless they're like huge games like Dead by Daylight. Thank you, Cherry. I thought the servers were dead. Not yet. Oh, Michael Myers. The Michael Myers game didn't come out yet, Smokey. Hi, Owner. Hi, Charlie. Najin, thank you for the TikTok follow. Yeah, that's what I just said, Grumpy. I said, unless you're a huge game like Dead by Daylight. Hi, Nando! But smaller games get a year usually. Hi, Big! Yeah. DVD is on Game Pass, and I'm pretty sure it's on PS Plus too. Although I don't really understand how PS Plus works. I don't have console and all that, so apparently there's like different tiers or something, and maybe it's in some of the tiers, but not all of the tiers. I don't really know how it works. But Bubba saw the air so elegantly. He's a good dancer. What's funny was TCM won an award for the best game from Microsoft and Xbox. Then one day later, TCM got taken off Xbox Game Pass. It came on PS Plus years ago, never again. It was only for 1 month on PS Plus. Texas. I can tell you it was the April. It was the April before they announced they were ending support of the game. It was like the best April ever. There were so many new players. And then next month they were like, we just had the best month ever, but we're closing down the servers. Saddest day of my life. That's when I joined. It was so much fun. The lobbies were popping during the month of April. Like with all the PS Plus people, the lobbies were absolutely popping. And all of my TikToks were popping off because people were like, you know, going for trying to find like information about the game. My streams were popping off. Like it was so much fun. It was like peak TCM all over again, really. And then the next month they're like, ha, we're ending support for the game. No more updates. We're closing the servers, going peer-to-peer. Luckily, they went back on that. I'm just playing solo queue, William. I want a TCM girlfriend. Tofu, thank you for sharing my TikTok. Hi, Neo. How are you, friends? I only pay for the cheap tier, but I'm pretty sure it's kind of like Game Pass, just not as huge as Game Pass. Gotcha. I think that's about the time I actually stopped kind of playing when they announced it, but I got distracted with other games. Tofu. I can be your TCM girlfriend. Oh, God. It's been so hot in Jersey the last couple days. You guys had some pretty bad flooding. Was your area okay? Thankfully, my area's fine. Good. I'm glad. Free, are you still in here? I met your mother in a TCM stream on TikTok. Okay, I lied. I just tried to get on and it worked. Let's go, Gracie! Time to boot that shit back up. Are you gonna try to play the new TCM Legacy Overhaul? What is that? Bye, Dumpling! Have fun at the Hello Kitty Cafe. I'm playing Texas Chainsaw now. Nice. Are you playing Victim or Family? I went to the Retro Gaming Expo and saw your cousin from afar, but I didn't say hi. Oh, you should have. You should have been like, I watched your cousin on Purple. It would have made his day. Yeah.
Although the cases have similarities, investigators...
This is gonna be so bad. You got this, Gracie. I have faith in you. Are you excited for the new Halloween game coming out? Oh, yeah. Hi, Stevia! No cook on Family House. Interesting. Stevia!
Hi, I'm new here.
Thank you for the 95 months of Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you, friends. I just go. I think I just go. Sometimes it's a little spooky to not have like a bunch of doors done on Family House, just because like if you have to run to a basement door and it's not opened yet. Ooh, interesting. Well. There's a lot going on right now. Oh my god, Nancy got doors slammed by the hitchhiker! I can just do this. This is why you want to cook on Family House. Audrey! KG! How are you, my friends? How Happy Friday. Look at Milo in the corner. He's just like passed the fuck out. Hello, TGIF. TGIF. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Sammy, thank you for sharing my TikTok live. Appreciate it. Out of curiosity, who do we have in chat that would like to play 2v8 with us today? Why is it so red? Because this is the Blood Moon map. I've been playing Survivor games all day, Kevin. You would play RG? You'd play William? No, it's kind of cute. So, I realized that, gardening was like a shared hobby with my dad, and I always did gardening with my dad. And I realized yesterday that my brother had kind of the same relationship with him. They both garden together a lot too. And so my brother also really likes gardening, but I never, like, my brother's 13 years older than me, so I never really talked to him that much about it, because we just didn't really, like, grow up together, you know what I mean? And yesterday I was telling him, like, all this, what the heck? I was telling him about all the stuff that we did. What the heck? What is happening?
I tried to tamper Leland, but Leatherface is camping like a motherfucker.
So
I got to it, I was halfway to it, halfway done with it, and went right back to it.
Was messaging him about all the stuff that we did. And God, why is the game so laggy? And then it turned into him showing me videos and pictures of all the stuff that he's been working on with his gardens. And so now I have like a family member to still talk about gardening with. I know he was sending me all these videos of like all the stuff that he's been working on, and it was really sweet. Horselands.
Thanks, Virginia.
Is Hitchy? Oh, Hitchy went AFK. No, like actual.
Well, I got the valve handle.
Like actual flowers and vegetables.
So much for camping, right?
I'm good. I'm good. Just stay home.
Lynn, thank you for the TikTok follow. I'm laughing so hard my fucking fake eyelashes are sticking to my...
How did they do? That is crazy to me. They did
They
the
do,
triple
but I'm talking
lockdown
about
and
actual gardening.
Wow.
Sophie, thank you for the TikTok follow. Jamari, thank you for the heart me. Like actual here. Like this is my little vegetable garden that I just put together on Thursday. I got basil, I've got cherry tomatoes, I got rosemary, I got a Gerber daisy that I'm like really hoping comes back because it's the most pretty Gerber daisy ever. I got jalapeno, bell pepper, and strawberries. William, thank you so much for sharing my live. I would, but it snows here. I gardened in Jersey. And you just... I mean, I guess it depends, like, how long your cold season and stuff is, but there's just in Jersey, there's just seasons you plant and seasons you don't. Why don't you play the Roblox version? Because I don't play Roblox. Aw, thanks, Stuart. I appreciate you. Good night, Potato. We have 2 seasons here, summer and winter. We get no fall or spring. It's either 100 degrees or 10 degrees. Well, that's crazy. That kind of sucks. I'm sorry. Najman, are you here? I gotta recruit more people to play 2v8 with. It can't just be me and Ardry. I mean, it could. But it'd be more fun if we get more friends to play. Can you revive this game? I'm trying my darndest. This Games Prime was amazing, Oscar. William, do you have me added on DBD? Never fear, Jordy is here. I'll play. Okay. We got a few more. No. Okay, to get me added, you just have to join our Discord server. There's a channel called Community Day FAQ that has all the info to add me. I'd play as long as my daughter is not playing. She uses my account for her and her fiance to play on mine. Gotcha. Hoping Halloween will be as elite as this was. I hope so too, but 1v4 has me skeptical. The game who made Friday the 13th made this game too. The same publishers, different developers.
Details have emerged in the grisly string of murders that littered Interstate 40 during 1971 and 72. Known only as the terror of I-40. Authorities say an unidentified
Gun
woman
Media is a
spent years
publishing
hitchhiking
company.
From Texas to California, where she viciously murdered several truck drivers. Billy Jasper of Winslow, Arizona.
No, I don't play customs. Not a fan. Yeah, I think if Sumo stayed the devs of TCM, things would have went a lot better. I agree. I don't think Black Power was cut out for handling Texas. Are you asking what my Discord is?
Okay, Anna. Stay calm. You can use this. Locks, maybe.
Thank you for the purple follow. We do have anonymous follower mode on purple. If you would like to be thanked for your follow, we have a channel point redemption that you can redeem so that you can be thanked for your follow. Kansas Genocide. Okay, well, I kind of need you to hit me. Thanks. So, ordinarily, playing against a hands-on gas station, I'm popping Jen as Connie and going out Smokehouse. However, someone had Connie and died with her. So it makes things a little bit more difficult. Maybe like, maybe like a Valve Fuse situation? Hi, Spirit. How are you? I don't feel like I see hands. There you go. I thought I saw him for a second. I'm confused. Oh, that's a good trap. I did not expect that. It might be all over for us. Yep. Nice. Can you show your Virginia build? I don't really play Virginia. I can show you my Virginia, but I'm not promising that it's amazing. Hi, Starbreezy! How are you? How's it going? Yeah, it's unfortunate when you lose your Connie so early. A Connie pop really opens the map up, you know what I mean? Okay, so you said Virginia. I have Sabo, What Doesn't Kill You, and Highly Skilled. Serious question, is it safe to eat salad now? I'm getting one from Chick-fil-A as we speak. I followed you because you're really sweet. I watch you on TikTok all the time. Starbreezy! Thank you for coming to Purple. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Purple is my main platform, so I always appreciate when we can get our TikTok peeps over here. Hi, my love. What's the name of the game? Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I'm not sure, Obsidian. I'm pretty sure they just did another recall of stuff, like, not long ago. Like, I'm pretty sure it was, like, 2 days ago or something. It seems like they just have no freaking idea. I've been craving one. I'm taking the risk. Good luck. I got your chicken leg. I got your chicken leg. Good belly rub. I love you. I saw the gameplay of Roblox TCM the other day. It looks ridiculous. I bet. Tay, thank you for the TikTok follow. Welcome. I'm gonna be fat tonight and get chicken nuggets and fries. Ooh, where are you getting chicken nuggets from? That is the question. My favorite chicken nuggets are probably Wendy's spicy chicken nuggets. famous actually plays TCM. Definitely not famous. What's your Connie build? I actually have my Connie build posted on my TikTok. If you go to my TikTok channel, there's a TCM builds playlist that has all of my builds for characters I play, and my Connie build is on there. Only difference is I have Efficient Locksmith on right now. So I went a slightly, let's see. I grabbed Efficient Locksmith right here. I love Wendy's. Wish we had one. Sadly, in a small town, we don't have a lot of options. It's either Burger King or Mickey D's. Do you like chicken fries? I don't really get Burger King often at all, but I feel like whenever I get Burger King, I get chicken fries.
Jared Gaines wasn't sure what he was expecting.
Yeah,
There
every character has their own skill tree path spirit, but they're the same for everyone.
When he saw the truck in the distance.
All the good food for me is like an hour away. Oh, that stinks.
But closer inspection
I'm sorry.
to find the charred remains of
It's unfortunate.
unidentified man in the driver's seat.
I've never had their
A large
spicy
bag
ones.
filled with money, roughly 30 feet away.
Is the game still alive? Sometimes.
Someone is going to be missing that
We
money.
love TikTok Shop, right, Ams? Yes, we love TikTok Shop.
The truck
Um,
and the
check out my
cash are
TikTok showcase. Lots of cool stuff in the TikTok shop.
attempted murder of local farm magnate.
Mm-hmm. Ryan, thank you for the TikTok follow. I mean, like, does my Connie skill tree out? Yes. Yes.
What's going on? What is this place?
They're pretty good. Not really that hot, but a little spice to it. A little something, something. I don't think I've ever spawned in that spot on Graveyard. Maybe I have. Are these connected? I gotta think. They are. Oh! Good thing Bubba can't hit. We take chainsaws that can't aim every time. I cannot. One thing I do not like about these earbuds is I cannot tell the directionality of the chainsaw nearly as well as I can with my headphones. I just can't. I don't know. Hi, Darwin!
Find something I can use.
I know. When I saw that Purple had Dungeon Crawler Carl drops, I was like, are you kidding me? That's amazing.
Friends be okay.
If you gift 1 sub, you get Carl's boxers as a badge, and you get 2 months of Audible. And if you gift 2 subs, you get 2 different Princess Donut badges and all of the other things. Isn't that crazy? I couldn't believe it when I saw it. Audible's like $15 a month. That's such a good deal.
Oh no, they're back. Stay quiet.
I love playing victim and bullying family with my choose fight Wyatt build. That's crazy. You're one of them. I got Culver's because of you. What did you get besides cheese curds? I love that, Maggie. That's so funny. I fucking love Culver's. It's delicious.
It might work on those doors.
Zach, thank you for the TikTok follow. You looking at me, baby? Joel, thank you for the TikTok follow. This game is alive. Sometimes. Thinking about whether I should pre-order Halloween Collector's Edition or GTA 5. Doesn't the Halloween Collector's Edition not get to play until a month after everyone else? Darwin! Yep. Thank you so much for the brand spanking new tier 1 subby. Can I get all the loves in the chat for Darwin? Let me see your boxer badge. Yeah, but it's worth it. Is it? Is paying that much money to not be able to play for a month worth it? I forgot how much anxiety I get playing Victim. Who are you playing as? If you're not, you should play as Anna. He definitely saw me, right? Yeah, okay. Wishful thinking, though. Yeah, this is Texas. I mean Johnny. It looks sick, but I might just buy the digital deluxe. Yeah, if you buy the digital deluxe, you can play 4 days early. My entire team died, by the way. Not the greatest.
Okay. You got this.
Is the badge there? No, I see the DVD badge.
I'm good. Just stay calm.
Which is also very cute. Anyone see a health pot?
Why won't they leave me alone?
Do you play DVD? I do. I'm bleeding out, chat. And I'm not seeing any of the health pots. Oh, here's one. Oh, he's right. Oh, that's not a health pot! Oh my god, I saw it from... Here we go. I saw it from the side and I thought... I don't know what I thought.
Oh, no. They're back.
I'm back. Still DVD badge. Oh, there it is! Oh my god. That badge is actually amazing. I love it. Thank you, Giselle, for the TikTok follow. I'm in the depths of Elo hell in my rivals. I'm sorry. Hopefully you can beat that soon. It's so good. It's so good.
I can't get away.
I love it.
Think.
So are you a fan of Dungeon Crawler, Carl, then Darwin? I'm on book 4, and I'm obsessed. Obsessed. I never, ever would have thought that I would have liked it as much as I do. Hi, Vicky! I'm making Fortnite clips for my page. Nice. Are you into collecting sprites? Hi, Josie! How are you, my friends? I've read them all, also obsessed, and think I'd love them as much as I do. Aww. I'm glad to hear you've read all of them and you're still obsessed, because I don't really know anyone that's finished all of them. I saw that someone said they were going to be doing double XP. I don't know when. Reinstalled it after over a year. And this game is still as fun as ever. It is still really fun. Hi, Yasmin! Are you playing TCM tomorrow? I am. Do I blend in enough? Hi, debugging! My least favorite map is the one you're looking at right now. I am in a bit of a pickle. Now if I gift a sub, I get Princess Donut. You get 2 Princess Donuts. are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. Hi, PM. How are you? I don't really know what I can do in this situation. Darwin, thanks for gifting us up to Altisma. They're just both right here. I'm not really sure how I can sneak. I don't think Jen is really feasible because Connie takes way too many kicks. You know what I mean? Hi, Katie! Recently, I've seen over the last 2 months, player count has risen from 200 to 500. I know! I think it's because of the fact they had a bunch of sales on the game. Hi, Lizzie! This is the why my internet went out. No worries. Everyone's dead. I really hate this map. I'm with you, friend. Me too. I don't know how I'm supposed to pick between these donut badges. Good luck. Good luck. They're super cute. So I'm thinking F. Like, there's just no way.
I'm good. I'm good. Just stay calm.
I don't even know where Fuse is. They're so cute. I love them both. If I had to choose, probably the brown princess donut, just because it's like true to color. Raichu, thank you for the alert.
I need something for this wound.
I'm bleeding now. Thank you for the TikTok follow, heart. Wait, the content pass is different from the game, Zach. The content pass is for characters and cosmetics. Gracie! You thinking in September this game is dead? I think at first everyone's gonna go try Halloween, right? I think that's kind of what happens with all ASIMs, right? Is like a new ASIM comes out, everyone goes and tries it, and then people go back after like a week or two to their regular games. So I feel like TCM will probably feel dead for a week or two. But I do think that TCM has a gameplay loop that is unlike any other ASIM game, and I do think people will still come back to it. I really do. I think the fact that it's 3v4 just makes it so entirely different than any other game like it. You know what I mean? That's just my personal opinion. But I mean, you guys have been watching for the last 3 hours. My lobbies have been so good. We have barely had any lobby sim. Hi, Bilal. Every time I get graveyard, my team's wiped in 5 minutes tops. Oh yeah, for sure. It's just such a poor layout. I liked Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I thought it was a fun game. But there was just aspects of it. The hacking thing was crazy. The fact that it felt like if you got found by a clown, you were just dead wasn't great either. TCM's really fun, right? Because as victim, like if you get found by the family, you still have a chance to survive. Like if you've learned loops, if you've learned where you can go, like there's a way out. You know, it's not just you're found, you're dead. How did clowns die so fast? I think it was too niche. It was probably a bunch of things. I think it was very niche. Obviously, like Killer Clowns from Outer Space doesn't have the fan base like Texas or Friday or Halloween has as like a franchise. Secondly, there were so many annoying sounds in that game. And I know that might feel like who cares? But honestly, I feel like there's a lot of people like me that get really overstimulated by stuff like that. The fucking clown shoes, like, made me nauseous. The squeak, 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 squeak. And there was a lot of really loud sounds in Killer Clowns. But I just think probably one of the biggest things was just the hacking situation. A lot of streamers were streaming Killer Clowns when it came out, and there was hackers that were targeting streamers, and they were just joining their lobbies with slurs as their name. And whenever someone joined your lobby, it would pop up in your game. So streamers would just have someone with slurs in their name popping up like over and over and over and over and over. And it's like, you can't fucking stream that. And I reached out to the devs and I like gave them all this evidence and they did nothing. Didn't it give you a massive headache the first time you played? It did. It did. It was just like, it was super overstimulating. Which I get, like, not everyone has, like, the sensitivities that I have, but I do honestly feel like there's a decent amount of people that do. Emo, thank you for the heart me shit. Thank you so much. Is that supposed to be shit? I think it is. Thank you for the press start. I appreciate it.
Have appeared in the two cities, yet their connection is unknown, but not likely
Hi, Florial. I'm doing all right, my friend. How are you?
Confirm nor deny potential lineage. Citizens are encouraged to report.
Even Friday had variety in different Jasons, but Michael's is difficult to do. I think what's gonna be interesting about the Michael game will be the NPCs and how the NPCs play into the gameplay. I still play Killer Clowns, just bought Elvira, but I agree if you're found by the clowns, you're dead. If my only complaint personally, which I feel like that's a decent complaint to have though, you know? Asymmetrical horror games are all about having like balancing. And there's really no balance if you're found or dead. There's got to be some sort of fight back mechanic or, you know? There's got to be something. Oh yeah, the NPCs are overall gold. That's pretty unique.
What they do to you? No.
I'm interested to see how it all plays out. I am, Connor, I am. I never played Ghostbusters. I honestly never really heard much about it. But I think Halloween has got to be one of the biggest horror franchises to exist in terms of fan bases. So I feel like that is going to play a huge part in people's interest in trying the game out. You know what I mean? And Ilphonic is known in the ASIM community too, so. Drizzle, thank you so much for all the TikTok gifts. I really appreciate it. Thank you. There is a cook, so I actually have to grab another lockpick. It's rough trying to solo kill a clown, so your best bet is to run and hide and lose them. Does it take long to find a match? My games have not taken long at all today. I don't really feel like we know enough about the NPCs to have an opinion one way or the other. Bubba's Blue Crate. Private servers are against TOS for streaming. You're not supposed to stream private servers. What game is this? Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I love Ghostbusters, but I feel it died quick. I never played it. Ghostbusters and Evil Dead both came out when I wasn't really streaming that often because I had health issues. I play DVD with viewers, Martin. It's just TCM, everything's kind of broken. Evil Dead was so peak. I feel like people either loved Evil Dead or hated it.
Did you see a road nearby?
Is it just camping blue?
I didn't get cooked. Maybe the Wyatt did? It must have been the Wyatt got cooked. Yep!
Hey, Ames, how are you?
Hi, Rosina!
Shit.
Thank you so much for the 7 months. I love you. Mwah.
Are they gone? Are they really gone?
It is... What? So it's not... Martin, no, Martin, you can't play private servers of a game. The only way to play Friday is by playing on a Friday the 13th private server, and that's against TOS of streaming. I think you're confused what I'm talking about. Custom matches with viewers on a game is not the same as private servers. Someone asked if I would play the Friday the 13th private server, and I said no, that's not allowed. It's against TOS. Yeah. Yeah. Gosh darn it, Cook! Evil Dead was fun, but sometimes matches would take forever. I think because didn't it have a really small community? I mean, private servers are not legal, Martin. They're breaking they're breaking licensing agreements existing. They're literally copying material that doesn't belong to them. Hi, Tatsu! I'm very hyped for Halloween, yeah. The party system is pretty broken, Zach. That's why I just soloed you on Texas. It was either that or some people just couldn't get into it and died quick. It was a fun game, even though it had a little story to it. The Friday maps were massive. I get Jason had teleportation and shit, but if you weren't in your rage ability, it was a shot in the dark to find counselors. I honestly didn't really play enough Friday to have any idea. Are you good? What time is it? You know what? They knew where everyone was as soon as you switched them. Josie, I was thinking that in my head, but I didn't know if I was making that shit up. You're talking about DM. We're talking about private. We're talking about private servers for games that don't exist anymore. Josie, do you? I don't know. They're literally called private servers, Martin. I don't know what you want from me. I am gonna go feed my doggy real quick because he is getting angry at me. So I will be right back. You guys can listen to this whimsical music. I know I hear you, babe. We're gonna make you some dinners. Some dinners! gotta show stream. You gotta wait. We gotta show stream. We gotta show. Hey, you gotta wait. Okay. Say thank you. Say thank you, everyone, for subscribing today and buying me treats. Can you eat it over your... You're such a savage. You ate it! You didn't even breathe. You didn't even breathe. Oh my god. Well, you got your dinner and dessert, alright? And it's gone. And he's like looking around like, does he have a lip? He does! He does. He's in a bunk bed. What breed is he? He's a wiener dog. He's a wiener. Aren't you, babe? Yes, my baby. That's my baby. Milo is so loved. Yes, as he should be. He's my best friend. He's my co-streamer, my sidekick, my cuddle buddy.
You dead, fucking noob.
Spirit! Spirit's like more treats. Spirit, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. What the heck? Welcoming on in Dobicon, Stormy, Takuma, Zyver, and Raichu. Thank you so much. Can I get some love in the chat for Spirit? Hey, you! Lay down. Lay down. Don't do your little paws like that. Thank you, Spirit. I do really, really appreciate it. We should probably switch to 2v8 soon if we're going to. So besides Audrey, who wants to play 2v8 with us? Anybody else? What, my love? What, my love? You will, Spirit? Nice. Anybody else? It'd be really cool if we could find a full 8. Texas is the only game that actually stresses me out. It's very, very intense. I'll find y'all as killer. No, you won't. No, you will not. Thank you for the purple follow. I do have anonymous follower mode on. So if you'd like to be thanked for your sub, we have, or sorry, for your follow, we have a channel point redemption, and that says, hi, I just followed. JM, you would want to play too? All right. Sounds good. That's the Dungeon Crawler Carl badge. You get the Dungeon Crawler Carl boxers for gifting 1 sub, and you get the Princess Donut badges for gifting 2 subs, and then you also get 2 months of Audible for gifting a sub. So since you gifted 5, you get everything. Hannah, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate you. Love you. love you. I love you, babe. I love you. Lay on your bed. Lay down. Lay down. That's Princess Donut. What are you doing? What are you doing? Better. Thank you. Good boy. Lay down. You want down? I think he's gonna go look for his brother's bowl. You don't want down? Do you want down or do you not want down? You want down? He's gonna go look for his brother's bowl because he always goes and makes sure it's clean. Like every time they eat breakfast or dinner, he runs over to Peanut's bowl after he's done eating and licks it all up. So I think that's why he wants down, because he wants to go make sure his brother finished all his food. Aurelian, thank you for the TikTok follow. I appreciate you. This is actually the longest lobby we've had today. Believe it or not. The lobbies have not been too bad. I can't take the goldfish off. No, that's your sub badge, you dingus. It's a clownfish. Thank you. Bree, thank you for the rose. What game is this? Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Fucking goldfish. JM, are you in our Discord? To add me on DBD, you just have to join our Discord. There's a channel called Community Day FAQ that has all the information to add me. Alright, hot damn. That took a hot minute to get in that lobby.
The search continues in Huerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. Her vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search into the nearby Chinatown will unearth new leads. Family and friends are urging anyone with information regarding her disappearance to please come forward. Residents of the Apache Ridge residential development.
It sometimes gets to the point where I get kicked out because, yeah, there's a timer. That actually has not happened once today for me, luckily. Sorry, I gotta text Alex. I think Milo's barking at the door.
Sonny, it's me, Connie.
Milo's saying, "Get me out of here!" How are you breaking locks that fast? Cause I'm Connie. I have 50 proficiency. Watch out! Can you help with that thing? Do you need some assistance? Sorry, Milo gets very excited to go outside. I like to look for squirrels. I'm playing this right now and you showed up on my FYP. Isn't it scary how TikTok does that? I mean, TikTok shop. We love TikTok shop. Yeah. Is that up or down? That's up. Okay, phew. I thought I just plummeted to my death for a second. Good Connies always use their unlockability on basement doors. Shut up. We have new players in here. Don't go lying to them. Kid Crash Out, thank you for the TikTok follow. We love TikTok shop. Yes, we do. Welcome back, Gracie. Gracie, how did your games go? Well, that's a big F. Well, did you have fun? Hopefully you at least had fun.
Come on. I gotta find something I can use.
Well, duh, good. That's all that matters. I once got into a person's game when they were live and I got in the same game again on accident. Sniper! I feel like I get in the same game as people on TikTok all the time. It's kind of crazy. I don't know what kind of tomfoolery is at work, but I feel like very often, in Texas especially, someone from TikTok is in my lobby.
God, why? Please let my friends be okay. Just go away, damn it.
Ain't no way! Bones got him that fast? Girl. What? Not you checking corners? What is this, CSGO? What makes you keep playing the game? Bubba's in the basement. It's genuinely a really fun game. My Connie build is posted on TikTok. If you go to my TikTok page and then go to TCM builds playlists, then you can see all my builds. All right. 4 hours of TCM. I will feel really guilty if we don't play at least a little bit of 2v8 this stream, so we're gonna be switching gears here real quick. We're gonna play open lobby 2v8. If anyone would like to participate in the shenanigans, come join us. Everyone is welcome. If you guys aren't super into DBD, if you wouldn't mind lurking to support variety content, I'd appreciate it. What's Milo doing? Wait, I'm in your Discord. How do I add you? There's a channel called Community Day FAQ, and it has all the information to add me. He's going in his TP. He went in his TP. Sorry, whenever I start DVD up, my encoding goes crazy. My camera starts lagging a little bit. Alright. TikTok disconnected. TikTok, are you here? Hello? TikTok? Hello? I'm right here. Why are you yelling at me? TikTok, chat, can you see me still? Hello? Hello? Yes? It says disconnected. Is that Josh? Oh my goodness, is Josh playing DBD? I still see you. No, TikTok, not purple. Yeah, baby, let's go Mimic! 2v8. 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 Who else wants to come play? Look, it won't let me add you. Are you trying to add me on Steam? Or DVD? Is that you, Beast Fam? No, on DVD, I'm on console. If you add me on DVD, it will show up right here. Oh, there you are. I got you. You got me. I played as Kitty Wraith with an awesome hillbilly. We wiped the floor with the survivors. That's what I like to hear. I feel like Wraith is usually pretty cheeks at 2v8, so way to go. Wait, I got your friend request. There you are. Don't forget to redeem the new codes. Hi, Lego! We need gens. Always. Don't forget to redeem the new codes. What are they again? Morris Pride. Oh! Hi, Acid! How are you? Did that one work? Okay, I guess it did. Oh, I guess I did that one too. Pretty sure I did Entity Love for All. Oh, guess not. Been fighting a wicked hangover all day. Oh no. No, you can't, Danzo. We're all on the same team. Danzo, when have we ever queued into public matches where we could be on both sides in Dead by Daylight? Dude, I gotta spend my blood points. Who are we P100ing next? Maybe V? You said 2v8. Danzo, that's the name of the game mode. Hello? Thank you everyone for sticking around from Texas to DBD. I appreciate and love you. Cameron, I just switched to Dead by Daylight. Well, that's not about Dead by Daylight. It's about, It's about... Hold on, I'm trying to make sure I have all my things on. About Texas Chainsaw. Yeah, we just played Texas for the last 4 hours. Why is it so slow? Have you seen gameplay of No Room in Hell 2? I was watching some gameplay. I thought it looked new. I've never even heard of that. Is this PC or console? You can play on both. You can play DBD on like anything. Isn't No More Room in Hell 2 trash? I've never heard of it. I have no idea. Co-op zombie survival. We're all playing Halloween September 4th, yes. Yes, we are. I'm so freaking excited for it. Dude, I haven't played 2v8 in so long. This is like pure chaos right now. Hi, Callie. Bye, Callie. Alright, it's a hillbilly. I am not even looking at it. Hey, sup? How are you, friends? What am I playing? Guide? What does guide do again? I don't even know. Am I guide? I think I'm guide. Maybe I'm guide? Chat, what am I playing as right now? I'm rusty. This is the best class. I don't know what I'm playing as. I'm playing as a scout. So I've revealed the aura of the killer. Wait, why am I playing scout? Oh, I can repair pallets. That's the repair pallets class. Okay. Who is the second killer? I've not seen them at all. I've only seen the hillbilly. Rolls don't mean anything. Genzo, you don't even know the fucking game mode! What do you mean? You literally don't even know what I'm playing! How can you say rolls don't mean anything? It's literally like the entire point of 2v8. It's Blight. Okay. Is no one saving? Okay, thank God they saved Spirit. Thank you for the follow. I do have anonymous follower mode on, so if you would like to be thanked for your follow, we have a channel point.
Stick it in your
redemption.
mouth.
Lack! Lack, are you just gonna accumulate 50,000 and do that every time now? No one is paying any attention to sticking around to heal people. Crazy. This is Jordy. Jordy! I only have to... I might have to lower the amount of channel points for that redemption, huh? Karma! Hi, Karma! I have to go now. Bye, Joel. Have a good one. Vimy, thank you for the TikTok follow. Hi, Sire. How you doing? I'm doing well, Karma. Thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Well, I felt like I needed you to give you guys something to spend points on, Lack. Because everyone just had so many points and nothing to do with them. But now it feels like the redemption is too expensive. So I'll probably lower it. Hi, Taylor! Sorry. How are you? We're full at the moment, Danzo, but in a few games we'll rotate people out if you want. Oh, that's convenient. That's very convenient. Woo! Not as convenient as freaking chainsaw to the face, I'll tell you that. You survived? Let's go. How many did we get out? 1, 2. Jordy's dead. Jordy, what happened? Madman with the chainsaw. You gotta run from those. Blight invisibly blocked my gate. Oh no. Dre's dead. Or not! Don't teabag. Do not teabag. That's bad manners. Hi, Taylor. Wait, you're not supposed to hug the chainsaw? Ideally, no. Hi, Hale. We got a fair amount of people out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 out. That's the majority. Teabagging means GG and DBD? No, it does not. about. Especially teabagging at the exit gate when you just got flashlight saves. Definitely does not mean GG. More like GG easy. Yeah. Fair, yeah. That I could believe. There's a reason why they added Blood Warden for teabagging in the exit. Is that going to live, by the way? Does anyone know? I know it was in the PTB. How long is 2v8 for? I feel like I missed the whole event since we haven't had power for 5 days. Tuesday? Is it until Tuesday? When they added teabag? I mean, teabagging has always been a thing. Do you mean when did they add the teabag Blood Warden? In PTB, they were trying it out. If you teabagged in the exit gate, you got Blood Warden. 2v8 is mid, not JK, I love it. I think 2v8 is so, it's just so chaotic, and it's fun because, like, how many games can you play with 8 friends? That's only against new killer. Oh, really? I thought that was like a new mechanic that was like to prevent like griefing. I didn't realize it was only against the new killer. I honestly feel like it should sneak it. I think that's so funny. As like a newbie killer, I think that's so funny. Because the only people that teabag me in the exit are like when I get absolutely fucking worked during the game. You know what I'm saying? Killer's AFK, really?
Is that all you have?
Busker's here. Maybe he'll wake up. With the new killer, you build up sin if you teabag. Oh, is that why it does it? Okay, all the TikToks were misinformed. They said it was just a new mechanic that if you teabagged in the exit, you got Blood Warden. But I didn't play the PTB, so I didn't know. You would like Wesker in 2v8, Danzo. He gets 3 bounds and 3 bounds? That was an interesting flashbang, Josh. I do that every time I play Torchbearer. Isn't Torchbearer stinky? I slept all day, 3 a.m. to 8 p.m. Holy shit! How the heck? That's a long time. I'm a boring Wesker though, and just use the big arm to fake a lot and use the knife instead. Wesker's pretty fun. I like, it's like really satisfying to grab somebody, you know? So did the second killer just never come back? TV lobbies are so long. I can't believe you'd wait in that just to not play. That's crazy. Do you think we should give Wesker some kills? Hi, Rexy!
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Puts me on a hook. Cage me, Wesky! No! I'm trying to give Wesker kills. He played as the only killer this game. Come here. Frax! Hi! Hook us! Hook us! Get your hook! Hook us, Wesky! He wants. He doesn't want to hook us. What is he doing? Put us on hooks. He's RP walking out the exit gate. Hook us. Maybe he wants you to race and loser gets hooked. I just want him to get hooked.
I'll see you dead.
There we go. Hooks for everybody. I mean, do you know how annoying it would be to wait in the killer queues? Wait, don't save me! The whole point of this is to die so he gets our point. Where's my Wesky? Wesky, hey! too. I just think I would have thought he would get more points for hooking me. I earned this earlier, it's so cute. Aww. And look at your freaking, look at your princess donut badge. I mean, you know how annoying it would be to wait all that time for a 2v8 match and your freaking teammate is AFK? And instead of like just DCing or whatever, he like stuck around and played and tried his best. So I wanted him to get some hooks, you know? At least he got some points. GG's Wesker, the message will be sent through the ether. Oh, God. Last I saw killer keys were like 40 minutes. Oh, goodness. At least there's play while you wait or whatever, but... That's like 3 survivor games while you wait for killer. Usually it's 2. Usually it's 2 survivor games, then your killer key will pop. Remy! Hi, Ren Ren! Thanks, Jam. I tried to be wholesome. And nice. Because you know, I would appreciate it if someone did that for me. I would appreciate it, so. Is this 2B8? It is. Hi, Taylor! Thank you for the heart meme. Mwah. Hi, Tierney! You've been baking all day. Do you have pictures for us? What have you been baking? Oh my god. Do you know what you just reminded me of? I heard food. Hi, Cryptic! Welcome back. Guess I'll send later in Discord. Okay. Sounds good. You quit Texas Chainsaw? Shut up. Chat! Do you see what I deal with? I made a Love Island themed cookie cake and now cake pops for the same order. That's so cute. Tierney is a Scottish name, I think. I think Tierney's from the US. I'm gonna make some Italian sausage gnocchi soup. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. But anyway, Tierney, you just reminded me that I have ice cream after stream today. When I got Culver's today, I also got a turtle sundae that I put in my freezer for after stream. Culver's is so good. Cryptic, there's a new pub burger that is a fried pickle burger. It was so good. But I'll have to try it, and let me know. Dodgeman's kind of being camp. Can I save him in time? I'm surprised this thing hasn't shifted location. Dodgeman went to second stage first to... Ah! And I just fucking... lagged all over to the fucking place. Someone needs to save Dodgeman! Like yesterday! Please. Finally, he fucking moved. When you're doing customs? I'm not doing customs. I'm doing 2v8 public matches. Hi, Cranky Pants! How are ya? Wesker and Nemesis is also brutal in 2v8. Nemi is really spooky in 2v8. His freaking zombies do work. I gotta try to go down for Josh. Run! Come here! Pick me up! Leave my friend alone! Josh, what did you do to this man? He doesn't like you.
I'll see you dead.
Josh, thank you so much for the heart, me and the Aimses. I appreciate you. Lights Out 2v8 would be fun. Would it though? Oh, thank you whoever just used my DVD code. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Josh, what did you do to the killer? I don't like... Did you flashlight them or something? No? That's crazy. He wanted your ass dead. They also camped the shit out of Dodgeman. Gosh. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follower mode on if you would like a thank you for your follow. You can hit hi, I just followed in the channel point redemption. Hi Adam! How are ya? Hey Loda! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome. Your name is awfully close to Loida, who is a character in Dungeon Crawler Carl. Awfully close. Hi. Hi, welcome. Thank you. That's very nice. Hydrate? I should hydrate, huh? I should also get a spray. Done with work and dinner? It was good? I'm assuming that means dinner. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate you. What was for dinner? I don't remember if you told us. Adam, thanks for the TikTok follow. How the game's been? Good. We actually played Texas Chainsaw for the first like 4 hours of stream today. But I had mentioned, oh, we Burger King. That was like the whole conversation about the chicken nuggets and the chicken fries. It's ringing a bell now. It's ringing a bell. I should get dinner. I had an early dinner, late lunch. Shoot. If I can. Oh. Well, I just sprinted right into Oni's loving arms. I tried Roblox TCM and it was funny and so weird. I kind of forgot I could recover and I was looking at chat. Oh, shoot. They're very good at working together. They are. They are. When the Oni downs someone in his ability, the Weskie's like right there to pick him up too. Like a good little Weskie. I don't play Roblox. I don't either. I've been told I should try the TCM Roblox, but it just looks so bad. Like, I don't know why I would play that over just playing the real game, you know? I wanted to try it, so I did, but never again. There's 2v8 now? There is, yep. TVA is probably my favorite, like, alternative game mode. It's just pure chaos. We're kind of in some shit, chat. Yeah, they made Roblox TCM and Roblox Dead by Daylight. If we run away a little bit, I can heal you. Maybe like right here. Yunjin is probably my most favorite survivor right now. Yunjin is my latest P100. Although Fungmin was my first P100. Too many options on Uber Eats, I don't know what to get. Ooh. Panda Express. No, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. I don't know. What do you feel like?
Yo, Tank.
Lara Croft is my waifu. You don't play Lara Croft though. You play Lori, I feel like, right? On DVD?
High performance indeed.
Are you gonna play the new Halloween game? Absolutely. Fried chicken sounds delicious. If your fried chicken place has mac and cheese, I feel like mac and cheese and fried chicken just is so delicious together. Thanks, JM. The only time I eat Burger King is when it has spicy nuggets and mozzarella fries. Mozzarella fries sounds amazing. I didn't know that was a thing. That sounds amazing. How many more rounds are we playing? Like before we switch people or in general? Thanks, Aiden. Both. Oh. Probably one more round until we switch people. We don't have 7 people that want to play, so it won't be like a full switch. We'll just ask some people to sit out and let some new people join kind of thing. I don't think we have 7 people that want to play. And then, I don't know, I'll probably play another, like, this game, switch lobbies, 3 games, and then get off. So 4 more games. Something like that. I'm sitting patient. Okay, Acid, I got you. I got you. Audrey, you leaving now? Wait, why is everyone... Chat! Instructions were unclear? Or what? I gotta go. Unacceptable, Audrey! How dare you? Thanks for the games. GG's, my friends. I shall see you next time. I told Britt she could have my spot. Yeah, but now there's the whole thing with like... Oh my God! Fired! You're all fired! All of you! Every single one! Okay. Well... How the fuck? Hi, Tugalore! JB, thank you for the TikTok follow. Okay. Shadow, even if you didn't have the sub, you still have... Aiden! What the fuck? Thank you for the galaxy. Can I get some W's in the TikTok chat for Aiden? Thank you, friend. I wish Singularity was in 2v8. I would throw up. Oh, it's okay, Aiden. I appreciate you. I idea what's going on. My lobby system, my lobby system is totally fucked. So if you want to play, just request, and I don't know what to do anymore. It's all Jordy's fault. Danzo, what? Danzo, huh? I'm so confused. Danzo, what are you talking about? Wait, what? My fault? Mm-hmm. You left, and then everything just went to shit. But I guess if we're being honest, it's probably Brittany's fault. She asked the question. The question that led to the chain of events. Now I have no idea who played the first two. I have no idea who's playing the next three. I have no idea anything. Danzo, I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you drunk? Can someone leave and let Danzo play? He's just... We need to just let Danzo play. Thank you, Spirit. I have no idea what's going on. This is out of control. This is why open lobbies are really fun. I can't tell if I'm allowed or not. Of course you're allowed. The problem was that we were gonna play 3 games with the same group, and then we were gonna let everyone switch out. But then Brittany asked about playing, and then one person left, and then another person left, and then another person sent me an invite instead of just joining the lobby. We already did play a 3. Well, shut up, Dashman. I thought it was 2. I hate all of you. The problem is plans don't exist in open lobbies. Am I allowed to join, please? Are you in our Discord? Do you already have me added? Ready up, Acid and Sneakus. Can I join? Shut up. You're in here. Did you order your food yet? Someone had to go and I was being polite. God damn you, Jordy, for being chivalrous. How dare you? I have to sneeze. Holy shit. That one had some power to it. Bless you, thank you. Played Freddy the other night for the first time. Think I found my new killer man. Bless you. Thanks, guys. Freddy's pretty fun. To be honest. Who the hell just made that sound? Who just made that sound? I don't even know who in my lobby makes that sound. Sounded like a little gremlin snuck into the lobby. It was you? I'm off to bed. Good night, old school. Have a good one. That was Eddie? Dang. I didn't know Eddie made gremlin sounds. Have a good sleep, Soul School. Thanks for hanging out. I think that was Brittany. Bye, Brittany! I wonder who the next killers are gonna add to TV. I don't know. They didn't add anyone this time around, did they? No, because it's not a full event technically, just a... Oh, because it's just part of, like, the overall events. I gotcha. Next 2v8 we'll have a new killer. Gotcha, gotcha, okay. And how long do we have to wait for next 2v8? Okay, Amber OC. Do you have me added already? Okay. No, I need to? Okay. What survivor are you playing right now? Yunjin. Veggie, you should try it. It's honestly so fun. When's the new killer being released? We just had PTB. We just had PTB like a little over a week ago, I think. So probably later this month. Which is probably like the end of August. Maybe the last Tuesday in August or something. But I'm not positive. Did Brittany go to second stage or did Brittany get hooked again? I don't know which one's Brittany. My hero! I try. Brittany, did you go to second on first hook or did you get hooked 2 times? The judgment does look cool. I do like the new survivor. Still know how someone to play bingo with. That's crazy calms. 2 times, okay, good. I always feel terrible when people go to second stage on their first hook. We're having a really hard time with gens. We have a lot of hook states for only 3 gens.
It looks as though you
need
more.
Thank you for the 13
more AimzAtchu
months,
in your life.
friend. I really appreciate it. Can I get all the loves in the chat for Man of Steel? Thank you, friend. How are you? How are the games going? Pretty good. 2v8 is pure chaos. Danzo, the killers have perks to see auras and stuff. Hi, Kyle. How you doing? Oh, nice, right? You got gifted a sub. Good on you. I'm doing well, thank you. I was fighting a headache for a while today, but I am doing a bit better now. Oh! 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 Followers have no bearing on how much money you make, Snuffleos. Absolutely none. Someone in YT chat just said, you have 160,000 followers. You must make $1 million annually. I fucking wish. That'd be cool. Thank you. We need 2 more gens. Sneakus is on 1. I take your Lamborghini for a spin. Imagine. I don't even think if I could afford a Lamborghini, I would buy one. I would have way too hard of a time justifying such a purchase. If I was rich enough to have a Lamborghini, I think I would rather, like, open up, like, an animal shelter or something. You know what I mean? Drive to the... Shut up, Kyle. First match doesn't count? Nope. It's just practice. Hydrate. I don't honestly know if I have any water left. Danzo, do you want to leave? You don't have to leave. You just joined. Someone else can back out for you. What do y'all think of KFC? I say solid choice. Sides are decent. Mac and cheese, mashed potatoes? Hi, DML. See me cruising down to the good old Jersey Shore in my Lambo? Could not be me. I just don't really care about cars. You made it look easier than I remember. 2v8 is just freaking chaotic. It is a whole other animal to regular game mode if you haven't played in a while. It is super casual though is the thing, right? Like, people kind of expect to just like die in 2v8, so it's not that big of a deal. So I feel like 2v8 is super casual. So like if you haven't played in a while, 2v8 is fun. I just don't You shouldn't set the expectations that you're gonna survive. Some games you will, some games you won't. Danza, what class were you playing? Oh, guide. Probably switch classes. Stuck on the corner. No, you have to pick the class for sprint burst yourself. If you pick escapists, then you'll get the sprint burst. The class you had didn't have sprint burst. Makes sense? Well, I just got tunneled off the hook. Dodgeman looks like he's on an exit door, so maybe you guys get out. Hi, DML! How are you? Yeah, Danzo, so switch your class to the escapist one, okay? I forget where to add you. I was making some funny noises over there. Milo. 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 Just making some weird noises. Anywho, can someone who's played a bunch of rounds back out for Raichu and Ambrosie when Ambrosie gets me added? Ambrosie, are you going to be adding me on Steam or DVD? Steam? Okay. Okay. Yeah, Kung Fu. Okay, Raichu. Ambrosie, did you figure out how to add me? There's Ambrosie. Okay, can one more person back out for Ambrosie? No, not you, Brittany, you just joined. Beast Fam, who's Beast Fam again? Is that JM? Beast Fam, you've been in the longest. Could you back out for, No, get back in here, Brittany. Thank you. Brittany, did you log off DVD already? I don't even see you on. There she is. There we go. Now everyone better stay till the end of stream. Oh, just kidding. 2v is like open lobbies on steroids. Because there's just so many more people. I'm playing with Yunjin. Taylor. You've been lagged in every stream lately? My stream's lagging? I was trying to be modly. No! I appreciate it, but no! No, they're not making it permanent, Rebecca. Bubble butts for good luck. I should play Outlast Trials again. How did you get her hair? From a previous rift. Can you play TCM? Can you? Yeah, thanks for playing, JM. I hope you had fun. I'm rusty, been a bit. You and everybody else. We got a lot of rusty peeps in lobby. Why you rude? All I asked is if you could play TCM. So, hear me out. Asking why someone is being rude to you when you're being rude to them is crazy comms. Because last I checked, going into a streamer's chat and demanding they play a game you want them to play when they're quite obviously not playing that game is fucking rude. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Bye, JM! Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Where were they for the first half of the stream? I know. I only played TCM for 4 hours today. How dare I? Hi, Harry! I should've... Breaky, I should've hit them with... In response to, can you play TCM? Can you get to my stream? not 5 hours late, then maybe. Give him the same energy. Hi, Cosmo. Chucky started right next to me. Oh, I am 100% getting pulled off a generator if we have Chucky. I can't ever see that little guy. I got 2 months of Audible. I need to get interested in books. Spirit! This is the perfect opportunity for you to download the first Dungeon Crawler, Carl. You never play TCM anymore. I know, I'm a terrible person. I'm not really too sure what that was, Danzo. I think he didn't see Chucky. Dungeon Crawler Carl. Spirit, the badge that you literally have on right now, Princess Donut, is from Dungeon Crawler Carl. Thanks, Danzo. I need to gift one for Audible. Send a TikTok to Purple. I will gift. Hey! We have like no one on TikTok right now. Oh my god. I don't want the one person asking me to play TCM to come though. Okay, everybody besides Snack Clario, listen up. If one of you guys goes to my Purple right now and talks and says you're from TikTok, you will be gifted a sub. One of you will be gifted a sub from Sneakers. I fucking knew you guys were gonna do that. You guys are all subs, by the way. I tried, Sneakus. To be fair, you were just in TikTok chat, but you are subbed on here. Am I your favorite? Only on April 1st. Who I tried? Okay, well, I tried, Sneakus. No one from TikTok came over. I wonder if anyone has done a Wish Upon a Dolphin in a while. Don't you wish you could just put Chucky on a high chair after you pounced on him? I'd have never thought about that. Am I your favorite? I don't even know you. I had that with YT for ages, Cosmo. I couldn't hit the $100 threshold to get paid. We got a bunch of people out. That was a good one. Most everyone survived. That was our most out, I think, right? So far today. You actually carried. I only died. You're rusty though, that was your warm-up game. Warm-up games don't count. Dancer, are you playing another one? You're pulling out Glenn, let's go. I don't have to, who wants? Hale just requested to join. Or do you want to play one more and then Hale joins next game? Well, the thing is, the lobbies are kind of all fucked right now, Kung Fu. So, I'm only playing like 2 more games, period, before I get off, so... Okay. Thanks, Danzo. Hale, can you re-request? Oh, I found you, actually. You got an escape, Danzo. She's gonna get on TC. No, I'm getting off to go eat my turtle sundae. Who's gonna be the Maggie to my Glenn? But I like Yunjin. I didn't see the Oni the entire game, I feel like. I only saw Chucky. You can't see me playing, you can't see me playing Feng Min? GG, Stanzo! Kung Fu! What? I don't play male survivors. They feel really clunky to me compared to the female survivors. I don't know if it's a mental thing, but I've always felt that way about DBD. I've never really played male survivors. I feel like when I play them, their bubble butts get stuck when I'm trying to loop. I'm like, help! Do you play Killer? Every once in a while. Not super often. Hi, Glenn. Hi, Sir Smoke. Oh my god, I feel like I just had a mosquito touch my leg. Me too, even though behavior has said it's the same, it's not. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it could just be like a mental thing, but for me, it just feels different when I'm running around. There ain't no way Josh just made another account. Hi, Soft Fuzzy Blinky. How are you? I have that same feeling, but IRL. What? Your bubble butt just gets stuck on everything? I'm pretty good. How are you? I'm okay. Thanks for asking. I hit my toe a lot when I walk. I stub my toe a lot too. Sorry. No. I was hoping he would chase until Hale could get up. Pancakes? Waffles. French toast, actually. If we're deciding between the three, I think I'd choose French toast. Like a thick French toast, you know? Like hollow bread French toast. Ooh, so good. So good. Hi, Rylan. French toast, yes. I love a good French toast. That makes me want to go out to brunch. We have a really tasty brunch spot that we go to that I get really delicious French toast. Ain't no way this wraith is literally... Ain't no way the wraith is just gonna let me freaking run there for all that time. And not swing at me is crazy. If I could eat breakfast for every meal, I probably would. Yeah, breakfast is delicious. Hi, Kayla! How are you, friend? Kayla, thank you so much for the heart me. Rylan, thank you so much for the heart me. Finish it! Oh, Brittany! I see what was the plan there. Is that an Attack on Titan skin? Yes. Ambrose, you've just put it all on the line for you, Brittany. I was putting it all on the line for Ambrosi to fully heal. Thank you for the YT sub. Oh no, Brittany. Oh no, Brittany! No, Brittany! No! Well... Oh my gosh, Dashman took his car. Nice, someone saved Dashman. Reunited is crazy. You went the long way. Why didn't you just run straight? You have BT for like a while in TV8. What? Why'd you run? Why'd you take the scenic route? Hey, HC Lancer, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to the community. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Enjoy your Dungeon Crawler Carl badges. Hi, Melissa. How are you? Thanks. Thank you. Which one are you gonna rock? The boxers or the Princess Donut? Yes, both. They're all good. Good night, Danzo. Have a good one. How do you get these badges? You should have them, Spirit, because you gifted subs today. You just go to your badges. Yeah, I can see you have them. Enchanted Big Boy Boxers, Princess Donut, Princess Donut. Yeah, you have them all. You just have to change your chat identity. Hi, Miguel. No, some people have 3 badges before their name. I only have 2. Sneakus! Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to the community. I really appreciate it. Let's go. Can I get all the loves for Sneakus as well? No, some people have 3 badges. Well, if you're talking about Danzo, Danzo has a bit badge, which he's gotten by giving me bits. He has a VIP badge, which you get by being a VIP of the stream, whether it's just like a long-time viewer, or the way to automatically get VIP is by becoming a tier 3 subscriber, because all tier 3 subscribers get VIP. It just depends what badge you're talking about. Dashman has VIP, that's his 3rd badge. Brittany has mod, that's her 3rd badge. I want pizza! Bacon chicken. Well, you can just do... You should have a 3rd badge, Spirit, because you're a sub-gifter. So you should have a sub-gifter badge for your 3rd one, or a bit badge. Say less, VIP, here I come. I'm ready. Mayo on pizza? Wait, what? What? When did you say me? No, those are in the place of the... Oh, so it needs to be a VIP. Donut badge and gift badge are in the same spot. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, it's a nemesis. How do you get tier 3? You subscribe where you go to subscribe. You hit tier 3. Tier 3 is just a different tier of subscription. God, there's like... I feel like there's a mosquito trying to eat me. Red Rom, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate you. Thank you for sharing the live as well, Red Rom. the zombie camp in the cage? That's crazy. Tier 3 subbies also get more emotes than regular subscriptions. There's certain emotes that are only tier 3 and tier 2, and tier 3 people get all of them. Okay, William. Ooh, he's got a slowdown on that? Wow. Nice. Yeah, it's 2v8, Rooster. 2 killers versus 8 survivors. Nice gens. We're actually doing really well on gens. We've got 5 done with 4 hook states. That's really good. Are you guys interested in more 2v8 tomorrow? Just hanging around. Yeah, I'm just hanging out. Just hanging out. Should we play more TCM and 2v8 tomorrow? Ooh. More 2v8? Okay. Sounds like a plan. I'll try to be earlier to stream tomorrow. I took forever to get going today. Hot ting ting. Thank you. Where's Ambrosi? Okay, they're saving. Good. Good, good, good. Thank you for sharing my live, Simon. Brady, you're a bit brave. Brady's like, I'm not scared. Hydrate. We are all out of water. You need a desktop. If you type !sub, it will give you the link to open the desktop on your phone. My wife had the same cup. Really now? No, !sub. There you go. Holy shit. One more gen, I know. I think they might be close together or something though. Here's one. Acid's on one that's halfway. It's probably that one right there. That's where the Wraith was patrolling. But I guess he chased somebody. Oh my gosh, this freaking zombie. There's green near shack. The problem is there's also killer near shack. Probably dead. Tells me I have to do on Apple device and my Apple's... Oh, because you subscribe from mobile to start. Yeah, it's really dumb. You have to like unsubscribe on mobile because if you didn't know this, mobile pricing is different than desktop pricing. So you should never subscribe directly through the mobile app. You should always subscribe if you're on your phone through the browser or on your computer or what have you. Because they count a mobile sub completely different than a regular sub because they cost different prices. So you have to unsubscribe on mobile and then it has to expire before you can renew it. Yeah. Hi, Oni. Hi, Beyond. He probably will, Jordy. I feel like Glenn does, so I don't see why Negan wouldn't. Chat, I'm gonna let you guys decide the fate of our raid tonight. Do you guys want to raid out to Texas or Dead by Daylight? Texas. Well, just unsubscribe now, Spirit, so it doesn't renew. And then when you come chat and you're no longer a sub, you'll be like, oh shit. My sub ran out. Alright, TikTok and YouTube. If you guys have not yet, please make sure you hit that follow button so that you can find my stream again. I will be live again tomorrow. If any of you guys on YouTube or TikTok are not following my Twitch is twitch.tv/AimzAtchu. It is the best way to support me, is watching on there. Also, join our Discord server if you haven't yet. discord.gg/AimzAtchu. I hope you guys have an absolutely wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you for the TikTok follow. Kieran, I appreciate it. Thank you for the purple follow as well. Alright, bye TikTok, bye YouTube. Mwah! Make sure you follow on Twitch, twitch.tv/AimzAtchu.